being throttled. Throttled but dead enough that it's not usable. Ooh, okay. Let's see. Yes, we've got that one, which got fixed. We'll go done. We'll hit flip. Yay. Alright. So. There we go. Let's see. For the time being, I think we're going to go. No. Okay. Okay. Let's see. That one, that one. I think I want that one, actually. Yeah, that should do. Alright. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, depending on where you're tuning in from. This is the Canna Lounge. I am your host, Canna, and welcome to the show, folks. We're restarting the show today because, well, the last one was supposed to be set ahead of time, and it automatically flipped me into it. It just, yeah, it was fun. But we're here. Tablet's too slow to be running. Okay. Tablet don't want to run. Fine. Oh, well. Oh. Well. Really don't have much of anything to fill empty time with. Not without having to rehash things later. Well, shit. Yeah, I really didn't think this one through. It's only the start of the week. We're just barely getting our mojo for the week. Sheriff showed up today. That was fun. State troopers showed up today. That was fun. They left the neighbor's son here. That was stupid. So, yeah. I need my music. I gotta fix my music. I wonder if I could turn on my hotspot without breaking the stream. Or if it pixelate it. I don't know. We'll find out. No, not do not disturb. That was stupid. Hot on. Thank you. Oh, do not turn on do not disturb. Okay. Alright. I think it's able to keep up. It doesn't feel like it's glitching. Alright. Well. See if we can get the tablet working, possibly get our music going. That would be really nice, especially considering the day we've already had. Oop. Ah, there you are. Okay. Grab that in a minute. Let's see. We'll go there. Which one are you connected to? Open that. Flip the camera for a minute so I can do this without glitching. There we go. There we go. Okay. Alright. Let's see, can I hook up to there? How bad is it gonna glitch? Maybe not, maybe not, maybe it won't. That would be nice if it don't. Let's reload the page now, because now I got fast internet, at least for the tablet. Oh, you've got so many cracks in your screen. Joy of freaking joy. Nobody's here. Starting a show with an empty room, from what I can tell from those numbers up there. Always fun, always fun. Start, go, Canna Lounge, yeah. Can't really the current one, yes. No, not the video details. That's not what I need. Thankfully, no one's here to see the craziness. Oh, fine. Just reload the page. Come on. Things are slow. So fucking slow today. Shit. See, this is the only problem with having a talk show and not having anyone talking. Hey, Emily. How's it going? Hopefully you're having a good day. Could be better, could be worse. We had county sheriffs and state troopers that are at the property today. It was fun. Yeah, landlord's son got stupid again. Landlord's son decided it was a good idea to go cross over to the neighboring property, which happens to be because of, I don't know, the fact that she's a fucking sheriff for a neighboring county, and he crossed the boundary line and crossed the property and trespassed onto her property. Started out with one sheriff. He got belligerent. And the next thing that I know, I'm turning around and going through the fact of listening to that sheriff very, very eloquently put it, that he's not putting up with the bullshit today. He's calling in for backup, and if it continues, someone's getting dropped. He told us after the fact, after everything was settled, he damn near landed 3 rounds into him today. So, yeah. The problem child on property was almost dropped today by a county sheriff. All because of all the fingers the sheriff could have had broke, it was his middle finger on his trigger hand. Middle finger. Broken. In a splint and everything. Broken. Yeah, exactly. Fuck around and find out. He had a broken middle finger that he wasn't going to put up with it for much longer. Honestly, had his mama not come out and fucking spoken to him and talked him down, oh, there would have been a lot more paperwork. But they now have it in the file that yes, he does have mental issues. Yes, he does have the narcotics of choice that he chooses to use. And yes, you might want to bring a taser next time. Just so you don't have to file as much paperwork. But yeah, I mean, trespassing in and of itself is usually pretty fucking stupid. But when you're gonna trespass, definitely don't trespass onto the fucking land of a sheriff's officer. You don't trespass on sheriff property. No, no, no. Dumb. And he almost paid the ultimate price over that. See, I'll state it right now. Had her husband been home and her husband turned around and gotten into the altercation, I know the husband over there has no problems setting off warning shots and no problems lining them up later. Hey, Atra. Oh, I know. Here's the thing. The sheriff that showed up today had no idea that hands had been laid on his mama within the last week. Okay? And the thing is, the last time that sheriff was here, this building was a shell. It hadn't even been fully framed in yet. It was still a shell the last time that fucking officer was here. He was knee-high to a grasshopper the last time that cop showed up, and he went to go buck up with him today. So, yeah. He would have had it coming. Wow, I actually have the stream up there, able to see it without having the audio interference. Beautiful. Beautiful. For once, everything is coming up Canna. For those that don't know, that was a Coming Up Millhouse reference. If you don't know it, you ain't old enough to be on the channel. But we're gonna get the music going. Hey, we're already up to 10. Y'all, feel free to come in and chat. We promise we don't bite. Not unless it's well deserved anyway. Hey. Okay. Oh, legs up. Thank you. I can see the pixelation. I would almost make a bet if I shut off my hotspot, that would go away and it would clear up. Yeah, trying to become an astronaut. I'm like maybe a fifth of the way there. Canada's smoke session got interrupted because of county officials, state officials. Oh yeah, alright. As much as I may want the music today, I'm gonna have to give up the thought of music to shut the hotspot down. Give me one moment. I hope this doesn't break the stream. Mobile hotspot. Well, fuck, 3 devices automatically connected. No fucking wonder. I'm gonna have to set my fucking password on that and get that changed. Okay, the chat is working again. I don't know how I managed to get to the system setting that shows me like what happens with the chat, but yeah, I now get my red notice if it disconnects. Sweet. Every once in a while, I mean, if I really want to turn around and just search up a song, then yeah. But if I want to leave it to like randomness to be able to try to keep past the censors, usually Pandora's my best bet. For those about to rock. Beautiful start. We've already had 11 viewers. We got 3 that are sitting in chat. I've seen Atra. I've seen Emily. Okay, the third one disappeared. Damn. I called them out and they left. Oh well. But no, I'm sorry. If it seems like I'm smiling a little bit too much over the situation, just know that you're not imagining things. Yep, offline use would be for premium. Oh, I'm trying to contain it because the thing is, the thing that smiles is not the happy thing. The thing that smiles is the thing that would gladly love to just see him just poof. Okay, there's a small part of me when I heard that three were almost landed into him that I almost cried a little. Not because they almost went into him, but because they didn't. And that is what really sometimes fucking worries me, is I'm not upset that that whole thing went down. I'm upset that it didn't go down just a little bit farther. So yeah, if it seems like Hannah's got that weird smile today, that's why. Because for once, they almost dealt with the issue. And then they had to fucking drive away again because all it was a trespass notice that was supposed to be being handed to them. And or the famous warning of if you go over there again, you're going to go to jail notice that would be handed to them. It couldn't have just been that little bit more. Too much to ask for. But a hell of a way to start a Monday. Oh yeah, without the hotspot connected, that is definitely running a lot clearer. Because I can actually see the stream and the screen down here. And I'm not actually running it through YouTube for the app, I'm running it through the fucking studio at this point. I don't know what I hit, but I like it. I want to figure out what I did. Oh, he don't. He don't. He don't learn from his lessons. Let's get real here. If he learned from his lessons, things would not be going the way they're going right now. But yeah, fuck, they almost dealt with it. I mean, he was one belligerent episode away from getting put in the back of the car. Well, back of the truck, back of the SUV, back of the nice, pretty blue Charger they brought up, and or the black SUV, or the other pickup that came in, because we had 5 separate vehicles, 4 of them state and 1 of them county sheriff, all in the fucking driveway today. So yeah, fuck, the least he could have done was try to run. I mean, I would have at least given him credit for that, but no, too easy, too much to ask for. Um, oh, y'all, if this breaks the stream, I'm sorry, give me a second. Yes. Reconnect, thank you. Here I was thinking King sent me the friend request. It was just the people you might know. Well, you know what? King, the friend's request is sent. What you do with it is on you. My inner Jim Carrey was about to come out. I was already cussing out phone. It really tried to break on me like that. No, bad signal. And I'm just now catching the blackout over here, so yeah. Sorry about that, everyone. See, this is why I don't touch things when I'm in live stream. This is why I don't accept the notifications or so on and so forth when I'm in live stream. Because this is what happens. And it's almost caught up, but it's lagged the fuck out. Oof. Oof, that hurts. Alright, Canna. Time for more Canna. Hi, Teddy! Oh, by the way, Emily, I finally figured out what to do for the background for the fact of the PayPal and the Cash App. All I had to do was turn around and take out the fact of the lettering that was behind me originally and raise them up just a wee bit. But they should officially be high enough up that they shouldn't be touched by chat. But yeah, now that we actually have a full chat bar going, I'd really like to test that for a moment. Oh yeah, plenty of room. Plenty of room. Okay. Alright, so I got room for probably what? Font size? Oh, and speaking of backgrounds and channel work and so up to a major conclusion for the channel. Ultimately, inevitably enough, we are doing the second channel. I'm going to find a way to be able to make sure that that channel can get verified down the list, but we're doing the second channel. I really want to separate the lounge from my personal account. And it's nothing personal towards any of the mods or any of the viewers. It's just, if I'm going to have a channel, I want an account that is specifically set for that channel and that channel only. I can still turn around and go in and do my subscriptions and so on and so forth on my normal regular account, but we've got to delineate the two. It is what it is. So we're gonna go through a little bit of a transition phase. We're gonna try to get the fact of the 50 subs on there as fast as we can for the baseline and go from there. We know that in and of itself, it is literally basically more or less a full-blown reset. Okay? So we're probably still going to be running this one in the background while we let that one build up and gain its momentum where it needs to. But yeah, we're doing the second account. It's going to turn around and get labeled off for the lounge itself instead of Canna Creator Games, because let's get real, the lounge is doing fucking great. The gaming, not so much. Oh, that's the thing. The personal account and all that, that's going to be there too. But when I run the fact of that account, I'm running it through my emails as secure on the email that starts this hand. Because it is what it is. I don't know, I'm frustrated. Because I know where the channel should be. And I know where the channel has the capability of being. But I swear I know deep down inside that I'm being held back because this account is over 7 years old. And I'm not running the hotspot on my phone, so stop fucking breaking. Sorry, y'all yelling at the devices. Yeah, exactly what I'm thinking is this account itself that I'm running on right now, I've had for like 7 years. You know, I posted a video 7 years back, so I'm sure that that's probably done something with the fucking analytics on the channel. I don't know. I want to run it for an experiment, if nothing else, just to see if it gets any farther or any faster than this one is. Because I know how long it's taken to get to that 200 count that we're at. Okay? Trust and believe, not in any way, shape, or form killing off the lounge. But we are definitely moving to a new building, as the saying goes. Because after 7 years, I'm pretty sure that there's a pretty good hold on my channel. I mean, I want to say they wouldn't do that, but, you know, after having read so many different accounts and so many different posts over the fact of channels and how they work, and, you know, this channel was like 8, 10 plus years old, and then we started a brand new channel and all of a sudden it gains traction, you know, I'm wondering if it might just be because the channel is just that old. I don't know. The only way to find out is to try something. So, it looks like the second channel is coming up. It just means it's going to get titled for the lounge instead of titled as quote unquote Canna Creator Games or so on and so forth. I want to make it to where if you look for the lounge, you'll find the lounge. If that makes any sense. And I'm hoping that it does, because Canna's a little bit fucking stoned if you can't tell. But you don't do major channel transitions while stoned. You just do the announcements. That, and I've got to make sure that I don't get in trouble with YouTube ultimately for doing the same concept per se, just on a secondary channel. So I know I'm going to have to kill the lounge on this one sooner or later, but I think we'll do that probably, I don't know, maybe somewhere between 1 and 4 weeks after the channel gets to the point where it can go live. I think is what we're going to do. I think we'll run the fact of getting the access to go live in the background. We'll get up to our 50 subs for it, and then we'll turn around and give it like maybe 2 to 4 weeks for the transition. And then those that haven't transitioned or haven't moved over, so on, so be it. You know, we lose a little bit of numbers, but I think we'll gain a lot more traction out of it. Yeah, dry tobacco. Just a little bit drier than it should be. Okay, so we're at 23 and a minute 44. The thing is, they're both kind of different experiences. I mean, I can run my music in the lounge and have no problem whatsoever. Hey, M&G, what's up? Canna's stoned on the supply that you got him. But yeah, it's really two different experiences, because I know that I've got the screen recorder, so on and so forth, to do the videos. But I also know, reality's sake, is I get a lot more traction with the lounge than I do any of my gaming content. I think I'm just not at that stage for the games. Whew! Went full shade tree, huh? Full shade tree mechanic on it? Alright, alright. Alright, MacGyver, I see you. Should have done it in the first place. Ah! What, the old school jury rigging? Should have jury rigged it first, or should it... Okay, we're still at least running clear. Hi, Atra. Welcome back. But yeah, we're definitely... Because I'm not sure if you were here for it, Atra. We're definitely doing the second channel thing. I'm going to open up the second channel specifically set as the Canna Lounge and see if we can't get more traction with the brand new channel versus the fact of one that's like 7+ years old. Right. If you're going to jury rig it, fuck. Okay, I just wasn't sure. You know, wondering how far I had to backtrack. Oh, man. Oh yeah, by the way, M&G, just 'cause I can, okay? Just 'cause I can. Wak Wak and Maya Maya. Yes, yes, Atra has been missing the Wak Wak. Atra has been needing much Wak Wak. See, I'm trying, M&G, I'm trying. I'm trying. Oh, man. Okay, so you did momentarily freeze when it looked like it glitched. Well, you can't help it when the streams Wak Wak. You can't help it when the streams Wak Wak. Fucking seriously, you dropped a second cherry? Man, I'm telling you, my cigarette wants to be a virgin. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, don't get me wrong, I think we've got as basic as it can get right now between Wak Wak and Maya Maya. And the other one, but I can't remember the meaning for it. Woohoo! Woohoo! Okay, y'all, give me a moment. I'm gonna flip the green screen for a second. Um, give me just one moment. I'm gonna get a couple of things situated and we will be right back. Eep. Alright. Okay. There we go. Let's flop the green screen back for a minute. We'll go. Fuck it. We'll go to the golden room. Why not? I don't know what it is about gold. Yep. Now, being as I'm not showing anything that is green, okay. What's up, Jacob? Being as I'm not showing anything that is green, we got train wreck today. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Train wreck at that 25%. Thank you, M&G. Thank you. Because without you, Canna would be sober this show. So with that public announcement made, let the train wreck begin. After I empty it into another container. Because I'm sorry, they just burn up too fast as pre-rolls. They really do. Oh, come on. Open up. Open your mouth so you can spit out your contents. Fuck the shit I say out of context. Y'all, it's only the start of the week and Canna's already going crazy. The week ain't even really started yet. Till I turn purple. Well, I'm not sure how close I'm gonna get to purple, but we'll see. We shall see. Hey, wait a minute. I thought holding it until it was purple was to start their streams. And as always, folks, please remember, follow your local area's rules and regulations. Don't do anything dumb to try to fit in with the lounge. You gotta practice now. Night. Ooh. I'm almost. Yes. I am nothing but a floating head and hands. My goal has been achieved. Sweet. Alright, enough fucking around. I gotta take my hit. Fuck, that was all. Ooh. Come on. Yes. Floating head achieved. I'm glitching out. Floating head achieved. I am but a floating head. Sweet. OG Kush. Damn autocorrect. Okay. We gonna flip.
Oh, let the train wreck begin. Whoa, yeah. Okay. Woo.
Oh. Ooh. We can feel the walk. It's just now catching up to the fact of me being a head and hands on the Yes, definitely walk lungs. Yes, cough. Walk, cough. And Maya.
Fuck.
Yes. Oh. But yeah, M&G, you're definitely right. A better understanding of basic Hindi would probably do us well. Maya. Love. Just like walk, it's good vibes. Nah, Canna was never a good student in school. Ever. Can't you tell? I turned around and got expelled in 7th grade. I ended up basically coming back to normal school at like 11th and 12th grade, depending on how you looked at, because I was still in placement. But yeah, the C+, D+ student, you know? C's, D's, and F's. Thank you, that's how you spell it. I was spelling it so fucking wrong last night trying to look it up. But what does it actually mean? Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so less often with syntax involved, but yeah. Oh, speaking of the show and the way shit's going, fuck, stop buffering! Stop your fucking buffering! No, the electronics are not testing Canna's patience today. And if you believe that, I've got oceanfront property in Colorado to sell you too. Yes, California public schools. California public schools. Always. Always. Gotta love them. I mean, don't get me wrong. I was one that kind of fell through the cracks with them because, you know, bright star, wrong environment type shit. And then turn around and tell them that I wanted out of the higher education classes for the gifted and talented kids, that I wanted back in the normal classes, but I had apparently too high of a fucking IQ to be put back with them. And then people wonder why Canna had problems with school. Learned more from a fucking television than half of my teachers. Truth is, I can only actually remember four teachers' names, 5 and a principal, technically, that even made a difference in my schooling history. And 3 of those are after I got expelled. Truth, I can't even remember my 12th grade teacher's name, and she's the one that got me in the fucking program to get my diploma because of all the fucking back credits I had that needed to be fucking filed out and finished. But I remember the placement I was in when I went there. I know that my technical diploma does not say the school that I actually graduated from. If you want a real trip for California, my diploma does not say the school I graduated from. They physically fucking lied on my diploma. Because Canna was in placement in 12th grade. He went to Stanislaus Academy, okay? The on-grounds school. But because they're a subsidiary of Turlock High, my diploma says Turlock. But I never went to that school, never set foot on the grounds of that school. But I graduated from it. M&G, ain't that what got us all up till like fucking midnight last night? Was turning around and cracking open the fucking cold one. Oh, and by the way, M&G, yes, the sightings were confirmed. King was sleeping last night. The notifications were verified this morning. I'd piss my teachers off until they'd send me to the principal's office. Because by the time they did that, they were sending me to the principal's office for being the smartass for being right. You know? Fuck. I got sent to the principal's office one day for turning around and refusing to do my classwork. I was in 7th grade at the time. Why the fuck are you handing me 3rd grade work? I will do any other fucking work. I will do extra credit if I have to. I'll do a fucking book report if I have to. But don't hand a 7th grade or 3rd grade work because that's the class curriculum for the average fucking IQ and grade range. That's not how you earn points. That's how you lose students. California public schools. Take a fucking note of that. But no, I'm sorry. The schools that I went to growing up, there were maybe a few bright shining stars as teachers. Okay? But we're talking the same exact list of teachers that can teach without a valid license on deck. Okay? Their teaching license is able to lapse, and they're still in the classroom. But they're not even willing to take care of their fucking paperwork. People wonder why I have issues with my schools in my fucking home state. To this day, I still will not stop giving them grief for the shit that they pull. I mean, no offense meant. I know someone right here, right now, and it's of no ill will or ill intent towards that person, okay? But they can't do 3rd grade work. Okay, general basic third grader elementary school work. They can't do it. Not because they can't sit still, not because they can't pay attention, but because they're just not completely in their head. Okay? Well, ultimately, I could see the fact of giving them their certificate of completion, but you don't give them how do they get the diploma? Certificate of completion, yes. I got a fucking certificate of completion at one point because I was still needing my summer school credits. But how did they get the diploma? They didn't do the exit exams. But these are the schools that I went to growing up. So when I have issues with the education system and what's going on with it, yeah, I'm a great example as to why. So we've already had 34 people roll through. Well, technically 31 because 3 of you are still here. Um, shit. I wonder what's up with that one. Other than I didn't do any of the description or any of that because I'll throw that in later. Uh, let's see. That one. Yeah, that one. Because honestly, I don't need the 50 caliber at the moment. And for those that wonder, that is the name for that piece over there. Is the 50 caliber. So, yeah. Um. Okay, chat's not broke. Maybe a little lagged, but not broke. Alright. Let's let's go back to Three Dwarves. Let's see if they possibly have. Scars. Good song. Scars remind me that the past is real. I tear my heart open just to feel drunk and I'm feeling down, and I just wanna be alone. Oh, that sucks. Right? I swear, reality's sake is we're always doing something towards our pieces when it comes to the fact of the show. Whether it's here or at M&G's or over it down the list. Funny thing is, I just had to clean out this one just the other night because all of the resin inside of it decided it was just going to oil slick off of the glass. For the first time in like 3 years, this thing was finally 100% clear. It took all of 24 fucking hours. 72 at the most. This thing was completely fucking clear. Fully clear, you can see right through it. Not no more. But yeah, it's straight fucking just oil slicked right off the side of it. Released like it was fucking liquid. But that's the high humidity for you. Oh, breathe, Canna. Wasn't that bad. Don't know how you let me, don't know why. Like a fish in the sea. Follow me, it'll be alright. I'll be the one to tuck you in at night. And if you wanna leave, I can guarantee won't find nobody else like me. Good song, but still not the right vibe. Come on. Give me something I can work with. Give me something I can take a swig and sing. Fuck, and I know the lyrics, but I can't fucking hold the tune, you ass. Oh, my music is screwing with me today. It is usually such a godsend, but today it's just fucking with me. I want a song that I can sing with, damn it. But I'm not willing to use all my fucking skips. Not right now. We'll let the timer go for a little while before I try to skip them again. I'm pretty sure that's not how that was meant to come out. But okay. All I'm hearing is choir in 8th grade. I'm sure that's not how that was supposed to come out. Is it wrong that I had a joygasm when he bucked up to the cop? Am I wrong for that? Because I'm sorry, I had a straight up fucking joygasm when he bucked up to the sheriff. I started smiling, I started grinning, I damn near started fucking cackling. Because it was just that moment of, come on, just, come on. One more. Just do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. And it's exactly what the voice in the back of my head was saying, was just do it. 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 Okay. Okay, then it just wasn't Englishing in my head then. Oh, the thing is, I didn't get to see it. I didn't get to see it. That's the thing. It's just that clear of a fucking audiobook for me because I know the way this property is laid out and how the apartments are laid out. And no offense, man, I didn't have to be up there to know how that was playing off. Okay? Because once I heard that the neighbor had stopped at the door and notified 3 times that it was an officer coming in, and finally Joe caught it. You know, the landlord finally caught that it was a sheriff coming in and went to go get up. And then John starts bucking up, saying, da 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 da, you're trespassing. Tries to tell the sheriff he's trespassing. And then bucks up to him. Oh, come on. Please, 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 please do it. Please. But no, it was just a little bit too much to ask for. But damn, it came close. They almost had him in the back of the truck today. We almost had a vacation. But we don't get one. Not yet. I give it maybe a couple more weeks. Honestly. I don't know why. I get that feeling. I have that feeling. It's only going to be maybe a couple more weeks. because the look on that sheriff's face when Canna decided to make the nice little notation that they had just been out there earlier this week, or not earlier this week, but early last week, for him putting hands on his mama. The look of regret on that officer's face, you could just see it wash fucking right over him. And he went back to doing his job. And I can only do that because that is the same exact fucking face and reaction that I got when they turned around and drove the fuck away today without him in the back of a vehicle. 4 fucking state troopers and a county sheriff, and he still wiggled his way out. Granted, we got a few punch wins in there for the fact of the fucking file as to shit that needed to be updated, but yeah, bittersweet victory. And it's not that we're actively conspiring against him. Oh, yes, it is. Butterfly is a really good song. But yeah, it's not that we're actively conspiring against him. He's actively conspiring against himself. We're just keeping tabs on it. And I know that when that officer gets back into the office, he's going to go looking up reports. So the next time he comes out, he'll be even more well equipped for the situation. Because straight up, even the neighbors answered. Yeah. Well, because of the way his brain works, if I was to agree with that, I know where that would sit. But let's get real. On parole, doing dope, getting drunk, being belligerent, being loud, being aggressive, a known animal abuser, a known will turn around and put hands on a woman, has put hands on his mother, and is still walking around free. Okay? There are things that I cannot say on camera. But y'all know me well enough to know. These eyes right now, as I was saying before that broke, these are not the Canna stoned eyes. No, these are the internal hunter that just wants to solve it. The way I used to when I was younger. Go back to 13 for just one day. Just one day. Because, I know why I stopped fighting. It's because I learned what I was capable of. It's because I learned what I was capable of. And honestly, if I'm being fair to myself, for someone like that, just one day, guarantee me I stay out of a cell, fair game. Heavy. Yup. That too. Something that I wasn't going to turn around and throw personally. Yeah. There are things that could be said in chat that can't be said by my mouth. Oh, I know. It's not worth the jail time. That's the thing. But personally, I don't think the jail time should be applicable for a case like that. Personally. I'm of the personal representation that reality is someone like that, there's a gray zone. I just can't act on it. Because I've been told hands off. Though I pray for the day that hands off becomes a he tried to come up from behind. Because the day that that happens, every blockade and barrier I have is gone. And it will be very cathartic. And he knows it. That's why he runs. And I don't feel like running a marathon, so I don't chase him. The day will come. The day will come. Hell, I told the sheriff today because of the fact that he came in with a busted finger and had gone to the point where, due to the fact of having that broken finger, he wasn't willing to play the taser or down the list, he would have gladly fucking bucked it back and beat the fucking brakes off him if it wasn't for his hand. Dude's got the scars on his fucking nose and shit, the fucking proof. I've been there. This shit's been busted open. I've had that fucking headbutt to my face down the list. Okay? He was raring to go. And he ain't been on this property for upwards of fucking 15, 20 years. But he was even ready to go today. So just imagine the amount of self-control it really takes. The thing is, she wouldn't go to the camera first. First instinct she would have is to try to turn me off him and or call me off. Truth is, that'd be everyone's first instinct on the property. If only because I've warned them about it. Those that know where my true standing is, they've had that warning of, if I slip, somebody better save him. Because if not, it's going to be a 25 to life. Because last time that I let anything close to that beast out, I still don't know what happened to that person. I know that the courts dealt with it. I know that the PD dealt with it. I know that my psychiatrists were talking to members in the background at the time. I only actually know what I've been filled in on from other members that were there. But I never saw that person again. Ever. Okay, now I'm not sure if it was just the fact that they moved out of town or what, but someone like him, yeah, someone's got to turn me off. Yes. At this moment in time, yes. You are the only one that he has physically not gone off on. He has gone off on Tony, he has gone off on me, he has gone off on Mama, he has gone off on his own mother, he has gone off on his fucking aunt. Down the list. Gone off on neighbor's son, etc. You're the only one on property at any point in time that has been on property that at this point in time in the group numbers that we have that has not been gone off on. And it's only because he has a thing for you. Oh. Alright, give me 1 second, y'all. I need to grab the tobacco. Well, well, this sucks. Canna was smart and stupid all at the same time. It's because he knows that Autro would lay him in the fucking dirt just as fast as I would. That's why. Point blank. It's because he knows that she would land him in the fucking dirt as fast as I would. If not faster. Truth is, I think she is honestly one of the only females that even remotely fucking scares him. So that says something. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, she's one of the only ones that I know of that can actually scare him. Because I've watched him run away. And it was fucking hilarious when it happened. I'm sorry, I know all of the shit that led up to that at that point, and I get it, and I'm not going to spew that on camera, okay? But to watch him running away from you was the fucking highlight of that season. At least for that week. It was the fucking highlight of the week. Was watching him run. And what's scary is you didn't even try. But he still ran. He was being an idiot. It's all it took. In all honesty, it's all it took was him being an idiot. But that one's on her if she wants to throw it. But it's not mine to throw. The only thing I can really throw out of that is it was funny as fuck watching him run. But it was well deserved. But yeah, that one's on her if she chooses so. At one point, yeah. When he turned around and decided that he was just gonna fucking hightail it up the path and turn around and go lock himself into the cabin for like 4 days after interacting with you. No, I don't think it was a moment of you going for him. I think it was he finally stepped over that line one too many fucking times, and one of yours fucking had a few choice words, and he walked fucking hightailing up that fucking hill and locked himself in the cabin for 4 days. All I honestly remember out of that was the fact that he interacted with you, he went up the fucking hill, and he fucking locked himself in for like 4 days. And didn't come out. I don't know what you did. I don't know what you said. I don't know how you managed it. But I remember the outcome. And it was fucking great. Because that was 4 days apiece. Well, if you could get past him yelling over on his own property, pissing off the neighbor. For which, by the way, all the fucking late night bullshit and rampages that he does, just know that we're on 5 acres, his mama owns 5 acres right next to it, and then the one after that he's right next door to is a sheriff for a neighboring county. So all these fucking rampages are being recorded. Yeah, that time. The one that he went and locked himself in for like 4 fucking days, and none of us know what the fuck you did or what the fuck you said but that he fucking went and just fucking walked right up that hill and locked himself in and did not fucking come out for like 96 goddamn hours. Whereas reality is now, the moment the fucking sheriffs left, he went up there raising his voice. He got sent back to his fucking cabin ultimately, but yeah, it's not gonna take long. I see maybe a few weeks at most, and it's gonna fucking boil over. But thankfully, Tony was not here today for this. He decided he was gonna go stop over in town and go fuck around and just go have fun for a few days and be a fucking adult and down the lit, you know. Good on him. He needed it. He needed to fucking escape. Okay, understand. One of the last times that the sheriffs were here to arrest him, he climbed up to the top of the fucking shack that's over there for the fucking cabin. He climbed up on the roof. Okay? Straight silverback gorilla pounding his fucking chest up on the roof, taunting them. You know what the neighbor's answer was? It wasn't a beanbag. It wasn't a bullet. It was tase his ass. Just tase him. It could be over in a moment. Just tase him. You want to know their answer? If it wasn't for all the paperwork, we would. Because it is a lot of fucking paperwork if they do. It's a lot of paperwork if any of their firearms come out of the holsters. Because at that point in time, you're dealing with fucking county, you're dealing with state, you're dealing with fucking federal. Yo, what's up, Josh? But yeah, the neighbor's answer was fucking tase him. Hell, hand me the taser and I'll do it. Was the next response after they said no. Yes, how is Teddy? Other than the fact that he got a beautiful night's rest after getting stoned. For the first time in like 2 weeks. Okay, short, sweet, and simple. Property that we're on with the apartments. Okay? Go over to the other side of the gully, you got the next 5 acres. Landlord dealt over to her son so that way he's over and away from the general population of the fucking property. You know, held at bay type shit. Next door neighbor to him, sheriff. Okay. Sheriff, neighboring county. He proceeds to go over to the fucking neighbor's property and start shit. Neighbor being sheriff for neighboring county calls in Polk. One sheriff comes up. It's one of the ones that hasn't dealt with him for like 15, 20 years. Decided to buck up to him. Would have got his ass knocked the fuck out had he not had a busted fucking finger. Okay, being the middle finger on his fucking trigger hand, you know. Had he not had that busted middle finger, he'd have laid fucking John smooth out. And it would have been funny as shit, and I would have wanted to record it. But ultimately, he's once again walked away with nothing more than a scratch and a bruise to his ego. But I only give it a few weeks until it fucking boils over. I see it coming. Oh, Brittany and them are there? Fuck, those trolls don't stand a chance. They don't stand a chance. Where's all of our fast talkers in chat for that? Straight up, we got any of our fast talkers over there? Oh, I know she is. I know she is. That's the thing. She's quick with the fucking timeout. She's quick with the fucking ban. And she, 9 out of 10, is usually quick with the response. Might have to reload the stream. Because I'm not seeing any red mark on the chat tonight. But yeah, probably reload stream and go from there. I guess YouTube does not like the fact that I took 2 days off. because we're only at 48 views. But then again, you know, we've been going for an hour, I think. Oh shit, it's 4:20. I almost missed it again. Fuck. That one's empty. Alright. That one wasn't. Drum roll, please. Oh. You know what? I. Damn. If I mute it for a moment and actually. Oh, lemonade. Lemonade at this point. Y'all, give me a second. I want to see if I can do something real quick. Hey, Brittany. I hear you're knocking out trolls fast. Give me one moment. I'm gonna try something real quick. We're gonna mute for a moment. I'll be right back. Like, literally just 30 seconds or so. Okay, everybody, I just wanted to make sure that I could actually do this. Welcome to the Fact of the Beetlejuice Emporium, where everything that you could possibly want or desire in this room. If you want to turn around and end up going through to the end of the roller coaster that takes you through the Valley of Souls, and if you love the to hit that like and subscribe button, folks, because everywhere and anywhere is always time for Beetlejuice, 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 baby. I couldn't help it. I started feeling that fucking crack in my throat of the fucking voice, and it had to come out. It had to. But yeah, it's been quite a while since one of those has popped out just fucking randomly. Yeah. Still have the reminder of the man that taught it to me. Him and that fucking goose, man. Alright. Thank you, Josh. Oh, it's open hunting season? Are you telling me I'm gonna have a shit ton of traps I have to fucking reset again tonight? Man, do you realize those traps keep me up until like 12, 1, 2 o'clock in the morning? 3 a.m. on the outside? That even after I log off and call it a night for the night, that I've still got like 3 more hours worth of work on the out end? And people say YouTube's not a fucking job. Oh man. Them and their pretty little 9 to 5s. And for those that have 9 to 5s and are doing YouTube on top of it, we fucking salute you. Because straight up, it is not fucking easy. The amount of hours to get thrown into any channel. Fuck. It's like M&G last night. No one in the world would have been able to fucking guess that he would have turned around and popped off a fucking live stream last night. But there he was. And dude fucking crushed it. He fucking crushed it. Minus the fact of the walk. Yeah, because the walk took over. But the walk is good, and the walk is joy. Fuck, that is burned into my memory. That's never coming out. Nope. It's up there for good. Alright, we're finally up to 56. But I know we're usually up to about 100 by now. Going on 100-ish, you know. So it's either a slow day. Oh, of course. Of course. Why not? The walk walk was good. You also need to see the one prior to that. So, yeah, you've got research. You must learn the ways of the walk walk. Because the walk walk is good. Y'all, if y'all can't tell, Canna's a little bit fucking A, pretty much baked, and B, I'm still running on that fucking endorphin run. More homework. More homework. Yes. More homework. If you want to learn the ways of the walk walk. Yes. Wow, that fucked with me for a minute. Tilt my head back far enough that my head goes away. See the fact of live. Well, see the fact of lounge and translate it as you're live in my head because I'm so used to it fucking cracking and breaking on me. Nah, YouTube, you haven't done a number on my fucking psyche. But I love the community. Yes, definitely cheers. Cheers. Ooh. Oh. New campaign. How many spoilers? How many spoilers? See, I learned a long time ago. I can play. If it's broken down to me, I can play it. But I cannot be the one to run the session. I cannot be the GM or DM, however you want to turn around and manage that. You know the fucked up thing? I know that that's how that... Okay. So, I am now Channel, Canada, Candace. What the fuck, autocorrect? That is the third new one that you've thrown at me now. Alright. So, apparently, I'm Canada, man. Canon. Yeah, 4. Yeah, I know, and I know it's out of habit, and I know it's unintentional. It's why I know that when it happens and we're actually getting pushed on the channel at that point, that we'll correct it and throw it in chat the proper way. But yeah, Canon, Candace, Canada. I'm Canada, man, apparently, because like 90% of the autocorrects go to Canada. I don't know why, they just do. Fucking autocorrect. But we love it. We really do. Because it makes us laugh every fucking time. Because we know what they're trying to say. Running gag, no one could get my name right. Alright, so the new channel has some lore. Nice. Lore's always a good touch. Oh fuck, do I have to write a character sheet for my channel? Is that what they're gonna make me do? Oh, this is gonna get good. This is gonna get good. Like I said, guys and gals and everyone in between, the work on the new channel is going to happen. The new channel is going to become a thing. We're gonna start that work this week. It's no guarantee as to when the actual release date is, so. But trust and believe, you will know when the release date's coming in and or as updates come in over it. But, yeah, the new channel has lore. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Fuck, man, the amount of times that I've sat there in the back of my granddad's fucking Toyota pickup truck, lip syncing to this song. And if it wasn't for the carries in the song, I'd be able to sing it. Ah, shit. Alright, I think I can dredge up one of my character sheets. Matter of fact, I think I can dredge up the one that I was using for the fucking campaign that was trying to be started. Alright, I got this. What's the base level? Which base level is it for the campaign? Starting out base level 1 or going up to like level 9 or what? How far are we putting this? Whoa. New Discord channel. Well, we'll know that it's active. We'll get the invite. Oh, by the way, question. An honest question. Hold up. One question before you go. Do they count? Can they count? Because I would love to have access to my library. And that's not even the full library. That's just the 60 and fact attributes that were pulled. That and my tokens. But, yeah. I would love to have access to that library and that. I want to make that happen. I want to make it happen. The magic cards will be in my deck, yeah. Yeah, they shall be in my bag. And maybe, just maybe, you'll allow me to put a mimic somewhere. Somewhere that they wouldn't feckin' expect it. But have it happen. Gonna have to watch the live to find out that, huh? Nope, that's dead. Shit. Canna is almost empty. Again. Got like one pre-roll left off to the side. Started with 5, handed off 1 because we owed the neighbor 1. So yeah. Ooh. Hello, Alice. Hello, Alice. Welcome. Oh, I can't turn you up any higher. Damn. I wish I could. I would really love to turn around and push that volume just a little bit higher and test the sensors with it. Because we keep going without no restrictions. I don't know why it works, it just does. I kind of wish I could throw the volume a little higher though, because it'd be nice to have it a little bit clearer to my ear. But, yeah. Welcome, Alice. And it's the 2022 remaster. So here's to the rooster. Ooh. Alright. There's the remote. Maybe if I don't have the CSI crew in my ear, it'll be a little bit clearer to me. So how's everyone else's day going? What y'all got on the roster for the day? Yeah, we're at 4:38. Alright. Wait a minute. It's only been 17 minutes? Are you joking me? It's been less than 20 minutes? Wow. Okay. Oh, P.S. M&G, while you're here, notation for you. Congratulations on surpassing the Canna Lounge in its viewers, sir. And I know that we are resetting our viewer count. But trust and believe the race, it continues, my friend. It continues. But seriously, man, congratulations. 215 as of last night, minus any that may have accumulated after I went and turned around and decided to shut down systems for the night. But seriously, man, congratulations. That is a serious accomplishment, and I do believe, in my own opinion, that it should be noted. It almost makes up for losing my 401k. Almost. Still got a little while to go for that, though. I'll make you a deal. If you can hit 500 subscribers, okay? I'm not counting the watch hours. The watch hours will turn around and come in their own time. But if you can hit 500 subscribers, I will let the 401k go. And we'll go on as if it never happened. But you've got to hit 500 before I do. And the way you're going, man, you're well on your fucking way to do it. So kudos. I told you, you're a hell of a teacher, and it's catching on. Did I just congratulate M&G for almost 3 minutes and do it to him not in the room? That would so fucking be my luck. Oh, that would so be my luck. Hi, Blitz. How are you doing, buddy? Yeah, I was just wondering that too. I think I did. I think I did. I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, dude, you can't sit on the tobacco bag. That's not how that works. Okay, the tobacco bag is out of the way. Now you can come over and sit. Alright, fine. The scratches come first. I mean, it's honest, though. I'll let the 401k go as if it never happened. But he's got to hit 500 subscribers. But yeah, I think it'll work. I think he's on his way. Next. Thank you. I'm not sure if you in the background or not. Technology. Technology, cell towers, and distance, people. And when it says reconnecting, that's a bitch. Time for a smoke. But yes, definitely, we'll never forget it. Mm-mm. You know the funny thing? We're actually doing really good for our watch time, but our subscribers have basically stalled. I mean, I know I probably really need to throw another set of shorts through. Oh, fuck. Now I gotta go through the whole thing again. Oh, but thank you for shooting the duck. M&G. M&G. Okay. Stay here for a moment. Congratulations on hitting 215 as of last night, minus anyone that has come in after the fact, okay, for your sub count. Congratulations on surpassing us, at least for now. The race is still on, you know, friendly competition and all. But, for what it's worth, last night, it gave me an epiphany. If you hit 500 subscribers, I'll forget about the 401k. It never happened. But you gotta hit 500 subs. If you hit that threshold, I'll forget about the 401k. We'll pretend it never existed. Oh shit. Lovely, short, sweet, and simple. It's been a chaotic day, but yes, we're doing good. Conserve your battery. Make sure that it doesn't turn around and die. If you have to, go speak to one of the neighbors that are on a line that's still functioning. But yes, definitely here's hoping that they come in and repair that soon. And, well, let's get real. Here in about, 9 months, you're going to have a good bit of firewood. Oh, now you tell me about the fact that there's over 200k in that account. I thought that all went to bear traps, mister. I thought every penny in that 401k was accounted for on bear traps upon receipt. Ooh, we're getting down into the deep, dark depths of it, huh? Oh, yeah, it's been really windy over here, too. So, we haven't had any wires come down, but that's because reality's sake is there's so few wires out where we're at. Most of them are just localized onto the land. Ooh. Wait a minute. If there's over 200K, are we talking the new 401K at that point on your side, MG? Are you trying to barter my new 401K? Because if so, that ain't happening. My account still stands at 3 cents, huh? Alright. 200K. 500 subs, 200K in the new 401K when it starts to give it a nice, healthy bonus boost. And we'll call it even. But you gotta hit 500. And it better have 200K at the start. Just for getting my hopes up. With a fucking typo. A typo. Y'all, just know, comedic purposes only, of course. We've got 76 people that have viewed today. Y'all, if you're hiding behind the watch live screen, come join the conversation. Have some fun. Well, that depends. Is the number lower or higher than what your numbers said before? Frankie, if it's higher, you might just want to turn around and go with it. No push, though. No push. But if it's higher than what the original number was, I'd go with it. I mean, after all, I called M&G out on it, and he threw me down to 3 cents. Don't worry, it'll come in eventually. It'll come in eventually. Just remember, when you go to trim it, two fingers from the bottom of your chin. From about there back. Right. That's how I feel about the fact of the patch underneath here, where you can just tell that it's thinned out right there, right in the center. But it hides the boot chain really good. Yes, I can. I'll have to do that after the stream, but yes, I can do that for you. I can manage that. Totally understandable, Sky. Totally understandable. Matter of fact, actually, hold on. It finally has a reason to be used. It's not just for show anymore. It has a reason to be used. Sky, my QR code's there. Would that help? Because when I scanned that on the other phone, it took me directly to mine. But I'm not sure if secondary device possible or not moment. Alright, I'm 100 subs and the original 401k just disappears into thin air. With all of its contents minus 200k. That is my offer. Because honestly, man, I'm tired of my 401k being in the void. I gotta get that thing reinstated. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm still gonna end up turning around and putting my face up there, you know? At that moment in time, I'm still gonna end up putting my face on the actual account for future reference for those that would need it. But at the same time, okay, you've got your screenshot, then I will flip back to... Let's go with that one, actually. Done. There we go. Oh, shit. That's why I didn't do that one. Alright, hold up. I've almost got this solved. Yeah, let's go with that one. That'll do. Done. There we go. Can I trust you to go out, go potty, and not try to bite the asshole? And behave. Not go trying to run cattle around. Not go trying to herd cattle and having 22s go. Okay. Okay. Then I will let you out. Come on. There you go. Okay. Good dog. And understand, oh yeah, the big yawn, the big yawn. There are times where I honestly believe that he has a little bit of husky in him. Because it's that split between that husky and that the pity and that high-pitched whine. And I've only ever heard one other dog that had that whine, two other dogs that had that whine, and they were both husky bred. Yeah. But yes, definitely the big yawn. That moment of, Dad! Yeah, alright, I'll let you out, but can I trust you not to bite the asshole? Straight up, you love everybody else on property, just don't bite him. That's all I ask. Don't bite him, and know how to dodge. But I promise, if he ever hurts my dog, yeah. Yeah. Things I can't say. Because then it's premeditated. Allegedly. Yes. Yes. Allegedly. Allegedly, I will fly off the handle and probably pummel his face in. Allegedly. No, see, when it comes to mine, Blitz is very, very, very direct. If he likes you, you know. If he doesn't like you, you know. He has yet to bite anyone in the entire time that I've ever had him. He has yet to bite anybody. So if he was to bite him, I would have to go with the fact that he had it coming. Because, I mean, let's get real. Me and my dog have got into some knockout, dragouts of wrestling matches. And he still will not bite me. That should say something. I mean, he's been ruffled and scruffled by every member on this property at some point. He will not bite them. But damn, those hackles go up when John comes around. But honestly, I can't say that I would blame him. You know? I really can't. I mean, the thing is, small play nips, yeah, that's the my dog loves me, he wants to play with me, so on and so forth. I mean, come on. My dog has turned around and physically taken my whole entire hand into his mouth and hi, Dad. Okay, I'm letting go of that now. Moments. Okay, so yeah, there are moments where it is just strictly the fact that they're playing, they're having a good time, they want to turn around and play and toy around like you're a freaking pup. You know, they'd bite their brother's paw, per se. Well, they bit Dad's paw. Well, not hard enough to draw blood, not hard enough to puncture. Actually, you've got a better chance with a husky than a Malamute. But even then, yes, huskies will shed very, very much so. Labradoodle. I know that Labradoodles seem, quote unquote, you know, like one of those dogs, but Labradoodle, they are hypoallergenic. They were bred for that reason, for people that are allergic to dogs and cats that want to be able to have a dog. But yes, first and foremost thought at that point, Labradoodle. They are the everyman's dog, and or every woman's dog, or everybody's dog. Well, yeah, short fur. But if you want a longer fur dog, I'd go Labradoodle. But then again, their fucking grooming costs, unless you're grooming them at home, can be pricey. And yet, reality's sake is, knowing in the back of my mind that you got that Cane Corso, I know there's that same exact mentality in there somewhere of, you know, my dog don't bite nobody. If he bit you, you deserved it. Not like we're supposed to promote that, but yeah. Because I know Cane Corsos. They are protective as all fuck towards their owners. And they will not let a damn thing happen to them. And my pup may not be a cane, but he's got that loyalty with him. You know, it's that bond of he was on the streets, he was kicked out of the fucking puppy mill. Straight up hottest fucking season that we had, right in the middle of, right at the start of the heat advisory, expecting that they would turn around and just keel over by the end of the week. So yeah, when they came in, he was not the weight that he is now. He was skinny as fuck. But he is now a nice and healthy, rough 65 pounds. Because we just had him weighed like last month. But I'll state it right now, when he came in, he was easily 30 pounds. 30 pounds if that. 35 maybe. Maybe 35. But most of that weight that he's put on That's muscle. He a beefy boy. Every once in a while, he'll still show it off. Of he's a beefy boy. He's got the muscle there. He's got the pulse of the blood through the veins that just said, all right, I'm primed and ready to go. Let's go play. Half of him wrestling is him flexing. And it's fucking hilarious when he does it ultimately. I keep looking over there looking for him, and I remember he went outside. Oh, man. Well, we're at 86. 87. We might actually make the 100. As long as we hit 100 before the hour and, well, before the 2 hour mark, we're doing good. We're doing good. I do got to figure out the subscriber thing though, because straight up, I'm stalled, and I know I'm stalled. We were at 200-ish, like 199. We went back to 197. We got back to 199. We hit, I think, 199 or 200 last night. But I guarantee you, if I look at it, I've probably turned around and dropped maybe one other one somewhere along the list. So I know I'm basically stalling right in that gap of the 200s. And I'm not sure how to solve that. I'm really not. I mean, I know plugs would say shorts, but I don't know. I'm not even sure what to throw for a short. That's the thing. I mean, yeah, I know we do our gaming content per se, but and let me guess, the only one that walked out of it was Mama. I mean, don't get me wrong, I feel sorry for the pups, but I understand the situation and how that could occur. But yeah, I'm guessing the only one that walked out was Mama. And no, I wouldn't be surprised. It was probably the son's first year in heat. And, well, Dad was probably more or less very, very protective, per se. But now you've got Dad tearing at the son, which is going to cause Mama to turn, and son turn. Yeah, I could see where that would have all gone fucking crazy and haywire. I mean, no offense, man. We had a situation with my boy not even just a couple of months back over the fact of fucking cattle. Turning around and, like, chasing cattle up into the fucking pen where they're supposed to be, and then turning around and ending up getting attacked by the neighbor's dog. So, yeah. Yeah. And as much as it sucks to do it, I mean, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. I'm hopeful that she has been rehomed into a good home and that she is a happy dog where she's at. But ultimately, I can honestly say I'm proud of you, because that shit is the hardest thing to fucking do. See, the pity that I had before the fact of Blitzo, my pity Maxine, okay, she came in under the same circumstance. She was a rescue. But she was a little bit more of a traumatic case, okay, where Blitzo wasn't doing what they wanted him to do, which was fight, okay? I know that's the only reason he was let go is because he wouldn't fight the way that they wanted him to fight. Maxine had gone through the fights. Maxine had been through that scene. Okay? So when she got released, it was one of those. And we found her running around, and she came home one day, and for about 3 or 4 months, it was all fine and dandy. You know, she was perfect. She was happy, she was calm, she was able to turn around and end up fucking helping Tony with the fact of his seizures down the fucking list. You know, great dog. Well, one day shit got fucking heated in the house, and Rebel went barking, and, well, Maxine put 21 fucking stitches into Rebel. Well, sorry, 21 staples into Rebel. Any deeper and he would have hit his aorta. Well, needless to say that as much as Maxine was a loved member of the family at that point, as difficult as it was, even I had to admit at that moment in time, no, this is no longer under my power of control of authority. I need a hand off. I need a hand off to someone with a lot more space and no dog. Well, apparently Maxine ended up at a farm. And I still say that that is still fucking being used as secondhand code for the fact that Maxine is in the ground. But the one that I handed her off to continues to swear up and down that she is alive. But that was after attacking his baby for his pity and causing damage. That she got relocated the second time. So yeah. There are just some of those times and some of those cases where, yeah, as much as we love our pups, you know, sometimes, just sometimes, if they're a rescue case and shit gets out of control, maybe might be better to hand off to those that are more well equipped and don't have as much to lose in the process. Because I'll be straight up, I have never hurt an animal a day in my life, but that day I came close. It was the day that I realized, no. I love my pups, I love the rescues, I love turning around and trying to rehome them, trying to rehouse them. Occasionally you get the one that turns around and just sticks and stays. That's Blitzo at this point. But no, never again. Not like that. Because the thing is, I admit I had my suspicions towards her. And I had that notation in my head that it was just a tick away. Oh, the thing is, the ones that I take in and or the ones that I have taken in over the years, they've come up to me, not the other way around. It is not me walking up to them trying to become friends with them. It is them walking up to me in that moment of trust and calling off for help. Whether that means getting them to a police station or to fire station or wherever to try to get them to the point where we can get them to the point that they're actually able to be found. Reality's sake is, it's just one of those. I mean, we put Maxine up for a while as to the fact of throwing word out through town that we had found a pitty and its description. It took 2 weeks for us to get the word back that she was a fighting dog, that she had been through dog fights, and that they had released her because she had refused to fight. Come to find out she was pregnant. They took the litter, and they released her. So yeah. Mind you, in no way do I endorse the fact of putting 2 dogs in a ring, in any way, shape, or form. Okay? The fucking morality of an animal fight is ridiculous to me. There's no reason for it. You can turn around and bet on two humans in a fucking ring just the same. Ain't no reason to put the fucking animals through that. I hadn't actually, but truth be told, it does not surprise me. I mean, no offense meant, you're not just taking in a dog at that point, you're taking in everything that dog has been through. From start to finish, everything that dog has been through. From the time that they were born until the time that they were let go. So yeah, as much as I hate to say it, I'm not surprised by it. Now, do I think that the dog should be penalized for it? Case by case. But it really depends on the situation, and it also depends on the mentality of the person. You know, I've had a few times where, I've got scars on my hand and over here on this hand from the fact of a dog turning around and deciding that I was going to be its chew toy. Okay? I've had my moments where I've had to turn around and just fucking set that dog on the ground. And it's not fun. But yeah, when you're taking in rescues, you're taking in all of everything that they have been through. Every bit of PTSD, every bit of fucking worry, every bit of fucking shock, every single bad reaction that any person has had to them on the time that they've been on the streets, down the list. Yeah, there's only a certain amount of times that they will allow for it. The first time is a quarantine and a set amount of time that they are to be on quarantine, and then they'll turn around and let the dog be released, usually 9 out of 10. But second or third time, yeah, now you're looking at the fact that they're probably going to euthanize it, especially the fact of a rescue dog. And I hate to put it that way, but it's a hard fact of life. But yeah, if they did, it would not surprise me, sadly. Because truth is, for everything that those dogs go through, the amount of PTSD that they have on a lot of those cases, I'm a firm believer that animals can be rescued, that they can be rehabilitated. But I am also a firm believer that there are some dogs that is just not possible. I mean, come on, there are still dog fighting rings that turn around and feed their dogs fucking black gunpowder. Straight up. Straight black powder. Black powder steak. Does anyone know what that does to the fucking psychology of a dog? Because they're no longer the dog that was born and raised. They're now a ticking time bomb. And I hate to say it, but that's a lot of the dogs that come out of the fucking dog fighting rings is they're ticking time bombs. They're gunpowder dogs. So yeah, I mean, if we can manage to rehabilitate them, great, but there's a lot of them that sometimes they're just too far gone. By the time they're let go, they're way too far gone. And it's not comfortable, but it is a fact of life. Yeah, exactly. The way that it's supposed to be. Now, every dog that I've had in my life has been the fact of one that has been picked up off the street that nobody wanted, that nobody came and claimed. You know, word had been put out, flyers have been put out, down the fucking list, word has spread through the fucking town that there is a black and white pit going around, etc., etc. This dog's been running around for like 3 or 4 weeks now. I just finally managed to fucking lasso it and turn around and bring her home. But yeah, the two ends of the spectrum. Most of mine have been rescues, and truth be told, those dog owners that are responsible, a lot of theirs are kennel. 95 and 415, but the average view time will never be 420. 'cause everyone has to work together to make it happen. And just one person will throw that count off every time. 418, 418. They're gonna work together. Are they gonna make Canna take a mind-blowing rip? Or are they gonna miss the mark and hit 21? And then 96 will have to come in to reset the time. But 418, 418. Oh, my own understanding. Yeah. Good song. Yup. Yup. Now, understand, the only issue that I have with muzzle law, okay, is that legitimately, under veterinary standard, those muzzles are not supposed to be on for longer than 2 hours. Because reality's sake is, I have gone through the fact of the startup of the veterinary shit, like first year, turning around and studying over Ma's shoulder while she was going through the fact of her courses. And yeah, muzzles ain't supposed to be on for more than 2 hours. After 2 hours, they're supposed to be off. And there's a lot of trips that I know of that they are longer than 2 hours of duration. I know a lot of people that will walk their dogs 2, 3, 4 hours at a time just to turn around and wear them down. So that way they're able to turn around and sleep. So, yeah. I get the fact of their reasonings, but it doesn't mean that it's always in the best interest of the animal. And that's where I've got to leave something like that. I mean, don't get me wrong. The chipped and snipped, I get that. I do. Truth be told, he's not going to be happy about his come May. You know, because more than likely during May is when he's going to get his dealt with, because we have Tony's birthday coming up in April. No, I know. It's why I love the fact of Blitz, because honestly, as mean as he can look, the minute somebody walks up, as long as they're cool, he will gladly turn around and just pop up and say, hi, love me, give me pets, and become their best fucking friend. It's why I say I know what's up with that. There was only one person on this property that he doesn't like. Okay. Y'all trust your animals, straight up. And on that same note, we had a quote-unquote a dot rot, okay? Mama was a full-blown Rottweiler, okay, pure-blooded Rottweiler. Daddy was a 12-pound Doppeldotson. Mommy laid down for Daddy. And an adorable little dot rot was born, okay? Now, this dot rot had been raised by Ma and the rest of them up until the point of me coming home at the age of 20. Okay? I fell in love with this dog. He was my best fucking friend at any time that I needed him. And truth be told, I still miss him to this day. Okay? But there was a incident at one of the apartment complexes that we were at the time, where the kids that would run by, you know, some of the older kids that would run by, they'd come up to the screen door and kick at him. And actually physically kick the screen door, kicking at him. Okay? Now, one of these little fine examples of the next generation turned around and decided it was a good idea to kick the actual screen instead of the metal. insert hole into screen. Pulled the freaking little strip thing that holds it in. So insert hole into screen. This lovable dog that has been nothing but a bundle of fucking joy goes out the door. Personally, I think he had it coming. I really do. I'm sorry. You kick at the fucking dog plenty of fucking time. You kick at that dog is going to remember your face. It's going to remember who you are. And the first chance it gets, it's going to bite you in the ass like a mailman. If not in the arm like a fucking PD rover. Okay? Seriously. For real. Don't kick the dog. Or kick at the dog. That's a fucking recipe to get bit. But of course, 14-day quarantine and, 14 to 30-day quarantine. And a nice little warning on the fucking window that never went up. Because after we moved and the kids weren't there kicking at fucking doors and shit, he was back to the same lovable dog. It was a one and only incident. But yeah, trust your animals. Straight up. If you listen to your animals, they will tell you what you need to know. Because, honestly, I think my dog's a better judge of character than any human. My dog's never stiffed me for $20. Dog's never dragged me into a dog fight. Well, into a bar fight. Never turned around and got me caught up with the PD. Never got me sent to placement. Fuck, I can't think of a single thing that my dog has ever done, or any of my dogs have ever done, to actually physically get me, my person, into a situation that I'm either in trouble or hurt. I can think of plenty of times that humans have done it, though. Right? Especially when you're pregnant. If you are pregnant and your cane corso turns around and senses that you are pregnant, oh, trust and believe, you got yourself a bodyguard. And the first person to hurt you or that child, or even turn around and lay a finger in a way that puppo does not like, is going to really have to hope that you've got full-blown control at that moment. Immediate recall, immediate command, immediate sit, down the lip, immediate drop. Because truth is, they are very, very protective dogs. In its own time, when it's ready. When it's time, it'll happen. And or the fates might just throw you a curveball when you least expect it. Never know. That won't do. Yeah, I know, right? It's our specialty, making Ma pull their hair out. And if not Ma, it's usually Dad. It's why Dad usually goes bald first. But, yeah, I get it. Personally, if I was to ever have a child, one would be enough. One would be plenty. Don't give me the number 2, don't give me the number 3 unless number 1 is no longer with me. God forbid. But if ever to have children, 1. Unless I get stuck with twins on the output. Right. It's just like me. Ma gives me shit constantly about the grades, but that's what happens when you've been here for a decade and have been turning around since like 2016 and helping to turn around and make sure that your brother's been covered and made sure that he's been safe and protected, and the fucking bullies and the fucking street shit doesn't turn around and get fucking too out of control with him and down the list. You know? Every single one of those grades has a fucking story. And truth is, it's something Teddy should really embrace. I mean, I know I flip shit about the fact of my grades and shit, but that's me flipping shit. I've learned to embrace it and accept it. Because truth is, hair is fleeting. It will disappear one day. And or it'll just all turn gray. And that's when you're about Gandalf level in your XP. Is when you've gone full gray. Either zero hair or zero color. Those are the two epitomes of the highest XP levels. Just look at any RPG game you've ever played. Wow. Hi, Ruth. Naturally? Because if that is naturally, either he's going to need to get involved with maybe a program like Keeps, or he's just naturally going to have that silver gray and it's going to look fucking gorgeous. I mean, it's not common that you get a male with silver hair, but it happens. That's fucking awesome. Respectfully, as a blue-eyed individual, I know that my blue eyes, they're a genetic mutation. Okay? I also know that being born with no pigment for the hair is also a genetic mutation. It's not a harmful one, but it's an intriguing one. Yeah, I know, right? He might be the next Merlin, who knows? All the powers of Arthur's court bearing in his hands, it simply needs to be molded, formed, forged. Oh, sorry, the D&D is slipping out again. That day the young master's life was born into a light that he could not consume. A light that was meant only for him and him alone. And so his journey began. Fuck, man, now you got me thinking NPC characters. Right? The youngest silver fox? Oh, yeah. I could write the character sheet so easily on this. I'd have to pull up the fact of my baselines, but yeah, I could run it. That would be fucking awesome. Oh, definitely. Definitely. She's gonna have to be batting them off here soon. Today is Monday. I thought the casino was Saturday. For which I fucked up and I missed out on. Or is that Saturday of this week? Canna's confused. Canna's been stoned since then. Help. If one is still in the location to place money into the account, to pop it into the machine of pretty colors and lights, to possibly double it or triple it or better. I would like to make a late investment into this purchase. And or just please don't let me forget on the next run. Okay? Because the machine of pretty lights and colors may have possibly turned around and made much good investment on that. Depends on your county, state, and location, but I know in California they finally cleared out the fluoride from the water that was like preserving my teeth when I was younger. Also happened to be like a highly effective neurotoxin. Thank you, Ruth. Thank you. Gonna have to teach him how to shave. Teach him how to shave, let it fill in proper. And then teach him at least simple styling. Sky P.O. Box, no, not at the moment. It's not actually within the budget at the moment. However, I will send you the address at least. I think Nook's on vacation. We like to give our employees their personal R&R when they need it. I mean, we only expect them at most usually 1 or 2 times a week. Anything more than that is like above and beyond at that point. And anything less than that is usually they're on R&R. But as to where Nook's at, I don't know. How's it going, Izzy? Why do you keep trying to do that? That is empty. Y'all, help me remember. Does Izzy have a blue wrench? I swear I've seen her name with a blue wrench before. Yeah, I know, right? We never clock in and out. We'd be running all fucking week. Non-stop. The time that we're in bed and asleep is only a fucking cat nap. But no, please, help me remember. Does Izzy have a blue wrench somewhere? I can swear I have seen that name. I have seen her name with a blue wrench somewhere. Really? Never. Really? Never. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? I'm sure I've seen your name with a blue wrench somewhere. I know I have. I've seen a blue wrench next to a name that no one's seen before. I've seen it, I've seen it, I've seen it for sure. Yeah, I could have sworn I seen Izzy with a blue wrench too. I could have sworn it. I seen it. I seen it, I say. I seen it, I told you. I know I've seen her with a blue wrench. But where? Where? Ah, there it is! I knew I'd seen it before! But nah, seriously. like 3 weeks. 3 weeks solid. I've got to give that to you. Upwards of a month solid. I've got to give it to you. Yes, yes, it will always be a forever Mandela effect because we've seen it before, and then we've seen it again here. That's gonna fuck with us on Teddy's, I'm sure. But yes, I do believe that in the April's list, that Izzy should be in the list of votees that are voted on to be applicable for all the open seats from all the empty moderators that have not been around. Oh, and for anyone in this chat, and for any moderators that have kicked in on Teddy's live, or on our lives, or on MG's lives, or any of the other live streams in our catalog, A, we salute you, and B, if you've logged in the last month, you're good. But we'll see the rest of you on April 1st, you naughty buggers. And yes, that one was specifically for Sky, because reality's sake is I know that there are constant worries as to who's on the safe list, who's not on the safe list. Y'all, if you've been tuning in and you've been there in the last month, y'all are perfectly safe. Trust and believe, everyone's taking it into effect. And there's a few of them that, like I said, they may not be moderators on other channels, but they certainly have earned that title. They're just not blue tagged yet. We've had a couple of them on the channel so far. Matter of fact, I do believe Izzy is the second one who has randomly earned it. And well, lovely is just lovely. Lovely been around since damn near the beginning. Hell, most of us here have been around since the fucking beginning, and that even goes for the fact of Teddy's chats. I mean, for real, we've been running this for what, a few months now? And Teddy spawned off at least 3 or 4 other channels. He's got at least 2 other shows that are in the making. Chronic's damn near to the season for the fireworks show. And I know that we're gonna have Chronic at more than 50 by that time. Ha ha ha, yes. Walk. The walk for Izzy. Shite. Give me a cigarette. Thank you. Yeah, you realize that's like within the first 30 days, right? When it comes to Teddy's channel, that's within the first 30 days. Because he started in mid to late December. So for you to be there since mid to late January, you're round about like the midpoint of that first 30 days. It's just like me. I didn't realize that I was within like that first or second week of viewers on the fact of the channel. I didn't realize I'd been around on Teddy's channel that long. But once it clicked with me, it was like, alright, here we go. Well, shit, now I'm a moderator. Now what do I do? Because now in my off time, I'm even more bored. No, I know. That's the fucking trip with Teddy's fucking live streams. It's what we've all been saying for so long, is they have that way. I mean, literally, when I turned around and I popped in, it was probably about the same time frame. It was just the community clicked. Oh, straighten out. Thank you. And now you're at least high enough that it's not cutting off half of the bottom line. But yeah, honestly, I can't even begin to say how proud I am of Teddy. I mean, he proved it just the other day. 27,000 subscribers. 26, 27K. Not the right fucking song for this moment. Go away. But, yeah. Yeah, he's earned his spot. No shit, the way that we all get along here anyway, shit. Nothing but a thing. Get past the fact of the introduction, fucking, you're not on camera moment. And then after that, it's good. Couple of bowls, everyone's fine. Right? It's just like that first time that I ended up going live on Teddy's. We turned around and went into the fucking spacecrafts and the aliens. And I managed to keep him from getting in trouble, to my knowledge. I never got a message saying that he actually got in trouble. And I told him point blank, if he did, let me know. So apparently we kept it just within the guidelines to be able to turn around and have that fun little fucking nipple twister to the ones that have been making him answer the phone. Because I'm sorry, I missed the late night fucking live stream for the fact of the overnight where we were all able to just fucking bullshit and have fun and just... well, you know, Sergeant Donut sent the fact of this one that way and they were 420 friendly. Alright, they've been released. Hey, this one was possibly a lizard. You know? I mean, shit, we were having fun with it. And they took it away from us. Those assholes. So now we have to do it the right way on live. Right? Yeah, Teddy and those long chocolate legs. You put Teddy in front of a pair of long chocolate legs that are consenting. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner for him. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And maybe, just maybe, second and third desserts. Fuck, why am I saying maybe? I already know Teddy. He will be digging in. Digging in, clamping on. He will turn around and go under the sea for a pair of long chocolate legs. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's the fact of his energy. It was... The thing is, whether he realizes it or not, I've seen the change. Okay? I'm not talking the physical change. Alright? Nowhere in that am I talking physical. The man has lost plenty of weight. Credit where credit is due. But I'm not talking the physical change. I've seen the change in the character, the personality, and the person. Right? Right? See, I got told they left it off on a cliffhanger, and I got to the point where I was just, no, I'm not watching the end. Woo! Oh, I know. And I know it pisses the trolls off. He is so... I give the man credit where credit is due. He has learned how to put on the mask. Okay? And if I'm being real for a moment, all credit where credit is due. The man has made 26,000+ subscribers. 2+ million watch hours. Okay? The dude is no fucking slouch when it comes to the fact of his analytics. But straight up, okay, ultimately, I know under that mask just how fucking difficult that really is. I know why the open hunting seasons are getting more common. Okay? And I admit, it might have been a timing thing when I did it, and when we all came to the conclusion of it. But a million open seats is a million open viewers that can be supportive. I know I got caught the other night, okay? Understand, I wanted to see how many people were going to be stupid enough to do it. Because we could have got those viewers back. Ultimately. They didn't have to be banned. All they had to do was be timed. I would have only given them like 5-10 minutes. You know, just for being stupid. But, I mean, I give Teddy credit where credit's due. I get his worry about the fact of that event. You know, when I go popping off with some shit like that, just know that I'm not on a ban spree at that point. I'm on a timeout kick. You know, 5-10. Oh yeah, I know, and it was fucking glorious. It was glorious. I'm still so thankful to Teddy that he turned around and gave me a fucking secondary outlet. Because honestly, I wanted to get rid of some of them fucking just obnoxious sons of bitches, and he gave me the chance to do it. And I am so thankful, because it was one of those nights. But yeah, yeah. Yeah. That was fun. And for those that were trolling and did it just for a fucking troll, sorry. Come back with another account. If you're not stupid enough to say that you've been banned before, you might not get banned again. If you can hold your shit together. And I'm sorry, that is one of the things that I hate with our trolls. I really do. Okay? They get their account banned. Because they've done some dumb shit. They come back in and immediately open up with, "Hey, can I get my other account unbanned?" Dude, you got like fucking 3 minutes before we go again. And most of them waste that 3 minutes begging. Right? Fact of feeling like the butterfly after surgery. Oh yeah. Oh, Emily, I have a question. Do you know George Carlin? Have you ever seen Carlin? See, excuse my French, but it's parents like that I truly fucking hate. There's no reason to fucking shame your children. Straight up. I mean, no offense, man. There's better ways to fucking deal with that. And better ways to handle that. Okay, so when I say this, Emily, you're gonna get the reference, I'm sure. Alright? Balance the stupid fucking budget. 4 states, 4 fences, 4 doors. Sorry, 8 doors. To make it through. Balance the stupid fucking budget. We have the capabilities. And for fear of copyright infringement and or quote-unquote class action lawsuit against myself, my persons, and or anyone involved with the channel, I'm not going to throw the whole fucking skit there. Okay? But where do you think my notation of the crazies with the rabbit bunny ears that go around swinging hammers came from? Carlin, balance the fucking budget. Yeah, exactly. I second that disclaimer. I'm not trying to take any of his content and try to claim it as my own. The man was a fucking comedy legend. He made fucking quotes that will stand forever in the fucking tide of history as long as his name stays in conversation. Because balance the stupid fucking budget is one of them. Smiling up at me, waving. Oh, no shit, right? I wish Carlin was around. I'd elect his ass president. When my fucking vote slip goes in, if anyone ever, ever gets to the point that Carlin was, they'll be my first vote. I mean, fuck. Titus still says, quote unquote, in one of his shows, when you go to the voting booth, turn around and put Titus in the fucking option box. I'm waiting to see how long it takes before we hear that Christopher Titus is the next elected president. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. But yeah, ultimately, fuck. We need someone that is knowledgeable, competent, capable, mentally sound, and in a country where 68% or more of American households are considered dysfunctional. The ones of us that are crazy are the majority. We're the normal ones. That's a tall order. But yeah, has anyone been looking at the headlines lately? Because I've noticed a trend. When I look at the headlines, all I see is the ex-glorious leader of this country that soiled his reputation, and headlines about the fact of how he's either getting barred, stopped, held in federal contempt possibly, because he's really pushing that fucking button again, trying to impeach a fucking judge for the fact of holding up a federal order, you know, separation of the fucking 3 divisions of government. The legal division is separate from the presidency. We learned this in high school, but apparently he doesn't understand that. All I see is headlines on Trump and the fucking bullshittery that is this fucking presidency. We got rid of him twice for a reason. They put him back in. Is everyone happy now? Did everyone get what they want? Did they get their shit show? And their political fucking drama that they've been asking for? Because honestly, I'm sick of seeing it in the fucking headlines. I would much rather see the US president does something fucking important. US president makes vital change to country. You know, US president helps out the fact of community in need. You know, those are the headlines that I would love to see from a president. Not, I'm sitting in fucking court in lawsuits and fucking bullshit debates and trying to fucking stomp on the Constitution and down the fucking... No. And understand, I am still, to this day, still a registered Republican. Okay? Okay. One nation under God, indivisible with liberty and justice for all, for the republic for which it stands. We are a republic, we have a democratic voting system, and it is broken. This presidency is proof. Oh yeah, definitely time for the drinks. Definitely time for the drinks. Because in all honesty, folks, in the last 3 days alone, I have seen 40 plus articles. One of his multi-billion dollar companies that have gone down and ended up bankrupt. He has a track record. When given too much power, when given too much authority, when given too much of an input towards the fact of how something is run, he will bankrupt the company. That company is our country. I admit that our country is a quote-unquote consumerist playland. You know, we still turn around and produce a lot of fucking shit in our own fucking borders. We do plenty of shit to turn around and fill the market with our own products. But the country is not just a giant shopping mall. We have people over the border and outside of our borders right now that are angry with us. Not at the American people, but at our government. Why? Because our government is not running functionally the way it should. X out thousands of federal employees. You're removing thousands of federal employees from our government. The people that make the cogs and wheels spin, and trading them out for someone turning around and telling everyone else to work harder for the workload that just got thrown on them that was already heavy enough to begin with. And you think that's the answer to running the country? It's no wonder your 8 businesses, 8+ businesses, have bankruptcies. And that's public record, by the way. Okay, that is total public record. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants, absorbing in yellow and porous as he. SpongeBob SquarePants, if nautical nonsense be something you wish. SpongeBob SquarePants, and flop on the deck and flop like a fish. SpongeBob SquarePants. Insert SpongeBob SquarePants right here. But no, straight up, I'm sorry. He's running the country like it's one of his 8 failed businesses. And I feel like the entire country is just being forced to sit back and watch it. Because let's get real, we know that our voice is heard, yes. But is our voice honestly listened to? Or are they just doing what they think and what they want and what lines their pockets and their bank accounts? I mean, come on, folks. There's a black book that is still yet to be fully released, linked to a very notorious case at this point. And I will almost guarantee you, mind you, this is pure speculation at this point, but I would almost be willing to guarantee that our fair and valiant leader is in that book. No, I know. It was a rhetorical question, lovely. I mean, come on. We all know my opinion. I don't knock the government as a concept, okay? As a concept, the Founding Fathers had a concept that would have worked. But it has been modified so much and changed so much. Now, don't get me wrong. The constitutional amendments, those were needed. You know? Bill of Rights down the list, they're needed. But ripping apart the Constitution is not going to fix the country. It just isn't. Removing inclusivity policies is not going to fix the country. It's just going to cause a bigger divide. And it's what they want everyone centered on. Oh, thank you. Greatly appreciated. Welcome, Lee. Welcome. Oh, did I say out loud that I have physically written down a time, a date, a place, and a cause, and the only thing that stopped it was the fact that there were already 6 in the world? It's still sitting out there somewhere. But I don't remember what happens if the date is passed. I mean, come on, we were all anime nerds at one point. We all turned around and had that fucking notation of wishing it would work. But no offense meant, thankfully it hasn't. You know, he's doing enough damage to his own fucking reputation as we speak. Okay? Come on, the man will never live down the quote. He will never live it down. They want to cut off my ears like the Taliban, but what they don't know is my ears will grow back bigger and better than they were before. Sincerely, Donald J. Trump, the man who is running our country. Ooh, ooh, yummy, yummy. Damn. I haven't even decided what I want for dinner yet, but you know what? Potato wedges are sounding really fucking good. And I think you just solved my munchie issue later on. And I think that we have I think we've got the ingredients that we could technically make the equivalent of animal style sauce for the fact of In-N-Out. And if we do, that's even better. Potato wedges animal style in Missouri where there's not an In-N-Out. Oh yes. Oh yes. Lee, I think you just solved it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Nah, the world keeps spinning. Yes. By the way, I have a notation for you. When I state headphones, I mean something like these. You know, the famous, the over the ears with the mic. Whether they're Bluetooth or whether they're wired, that's your choice. Oh, $18 for the meal? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But yeah, when it comes to headphones, I mean something like these. As long as you have it plugged into your audio for the fact of your headphone jack, and you're running it through the headphones instead of the external speaker, you won't get yourself in trouble. At least from my experience, okay? I'm not saying that it's a cure-all, but from my experience, even with songs that I know would have probably gotten you in trouble, we haven't gotten any copyright restrictions with the fact of our headphones in. So, I'm hoping and praying that that solves the issue with your audio. But it also means, and keep this in mind, it also means that you've got to be on camera in some way, shape, or form. If you're going to leave camera for an extended duration, do not leave your headphones running without your voice. That is the key. If I had a system that I could look it up in without turning around and having to go to YouTube Music to do it, I would. But like I said, you have to be on camera. You have to be talking. Because remember, when that happened, you weren't on camera, my good sir. Half of the advice and directions were followed. Half of them. No, I know. What do you think I'm running my music through right now? Every single song that's heard in the background. It's just the fact that my voice covers over the headphones. My voice is louder than the music. I'm on camera physically talking to where I have those breaks in the music. Okay, and I grew up watching Butt Ugly Martians and fucking loved it. Alright? Alright? For those 90s that know and those that turned around and followed animation in the 90s, I grew up with Butt Ugly Martians and I still love that show. Even as grotesque as they were meant to be. Alright? Dude, I've seen worse. I mean, respectfully, man, I've seen worse. We all have. Fuck, look at my mug. I look like my father. Think that don't play in my head. But I put it to the fucking back burner. It sits there in the background where it's not being listened to. That's the trick. But straight up, you have to have your music running through a set of headphones that are over ear, that have decent sound quality. Your voice has to cover over the volume of the music. You have to be on camera. Either that or you have to set up your green screen in vertical, but because you're doing landscape and you're stuck in landscape currently, it means that you've got to be in that position where you're DJing, dude. You know what? Hold up. Hold up. I think I got this. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Because we're going to do it. We're going to try it. We're going to see if I can do this. Oh, hi there, Delilah. Alright, come on. Hip. Do what you're supposed to do, God. Thank you. Well, hold up. Hold up. We're gonna let it do what it needs to do first. Come on. There we go. Oh. Did it seriously? Did it do that? I think it did. Yes, it did. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix it. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Play. There we go. Right. So, we're going to take advantage of the premium option for a moment. It's not linked in with the fact of YouTube Music, so it doesn't have those notations to it. We're running through the headphones. We're speaking over, doing what we need to do. And when this one's done uploading, we'll turn around and we'll see. You really can't hear it. You're kidding me. Volume's all the way up, yeah? Yeah. Huh. Wait, are you telling me I'm the only one that's been able to hear my music this whole time? Thank you, Mama cried. I apologized a million times. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. I ain't for real. Never meant to make your mama cry. I apologize a million times. See, Because I could have sworn that everyone was able to hear it when I turned around and paused. Huh. I don't know. Lovely hears it. Um, I don't know. Maybe it's just a community hallucination that we've all been induced to have, that the music is there. So as long as we keep bumping, we're good. Right. Right. See, I run a program similar to that with the fact of Pixabay. That Pixabay, I can turn around and download the usage licenses so that way I can send them in. But that lands me into, like, the lounge vibes, elevator music down the list. Yes. Yes. The shit that I grew up with, man. For real. Oh, dude, I'm not taking a strike like that. No, that's too fucking simple. Uh-uh. 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 Lee, respectfully, see, this is where I made the notation. If it can be audible and you can be heard, then you should be fine. Reality's sake is. No, I'm not. I'm not. And see, the thing is, I know that the music's there. I know it's there. But if I get that pretty yellow triangle, I'm just going to turn around and mute the section anyway, and it'll mute all the music while leaving other sound, including speech, etc., etc. So if we ever run into a song that gives us issues, we hit that yellow triangle, we hit mute, and push the video through. Why they're automatically turning around and pushing the heavy shit on you, I don't know. I'm not sure. Because, I mean, we've had our copyright issues before, don't get me wrong, but, never to that extent. I don't get it. And the thing is, it didn't even give me the warning of you're playing copyrighted this, that, or the other, so you need to pause it and go forward. Yeah, pretty much. See, here's the thing. Whether my audience can hear the music or not, the music is there for me, ultimately. It's there for my sanity. Now, if the music happens to be able to be heard by the audience and I get through without a restriction, great. You know, awesome. But ultimately, it's there for my sanity. It keeps me stable. It keeps me centered. When I'm not phasing through walls. Tangy. Pretty much. Pretty much. I mean, I can hear my music. I know that much. What, fades through the wall? Or the fact of the green screen? Because green screen in vertical, right about here when you're live, there's an option that looks like a human dummy figure with a bunch of lines going through it horizontally like this. That's the green screen feature. Pretty much. Pretty much, that's basically what I boiled down to. I mean, I can hear the music. It doesn't mean that viewers are always going to be able to hear the music, but it's enough to keep me centered. It keeps me in that vibe. It keeps me in that energy level. I'm not sure if it's available on landscape version though, because I know that there are certain features that are specific only to the fact of vertical. But uh, OBS, OBS, get OBS, learn OBS, apply OBS. That has an option to make your stream vertical. You must apply. And I'm sorry, Lee, but this is one of those. If you want to get the vertical stream, man, you're gonna have to turn around and go to the fact of OBS. It's a secondary piece of software for your streaming. On mobile, it's Prism, but dude, a little bit of research on YouTube, literally. Literally, that's the easiest way I can give that to you. Just a little bit of research on YouTube. Straight up. Because if you get OBS and you get it set up correctly for your device down the list, you can get it to where you can have your vertical live streams because it'll be set up through OBS and then ran through YouTube. But once again, you still fall into that notation of camera. You've got to be there. If your viewers tune in and they see an empty room, they're going to leave. That's just the way that works. I mean, we've had 135 people show up today. Software download. Prism is the application for it for mobile, but the actual, like, laptop, computer, PC version is OBS. Oscar Boy Sanchez. But yeah, ultimately, think about it this way, okay? We've had 136 people show up today that have turned around and flipped through. We've had 136 views. The average view duration right now is at 4 minutes and 59 seconds. We're basically at 5 minutes, okay? Well, if I turn around and I go in, because I can pull up the calculator and do the calculation for it, we reverse their average first, okay? So 136 multiply by the 5 minutes, or 500, alright? It'll give us the fact of our number. We'll divide that off by 60. Just about 11 and a half hours of watch time. But for most of the show, believe it or not, we haven't actually had more than, at max, like 6 people in the chat. You know, we got like 6 people that are chatting in chat. Ultimately, we got 5 concurrent viewers right now. Two of them in chat chatting. But yeah, it's not just the ones that are physically in the chat, it's the ones that are behind the watch live. They need to come through the door and come into the water. The water is fine. Come join us in the lounge. We see you hiding behind the watch live button. It's right there. Can you tap it? Will you tap it? Tap it and say hi. We'd love to have you in. That never works, but it never hurts to try. You know, because I know there are plenty of people that are actively sitting behind that watch live button. That's sitting like right freaking there. Poke it. Just poke it. I'm trying to poke it, but I can't poke it from my side of the screen. Only you can do that. Come, join us. Have fun. Oh. But no, ultimately we're having a pretty good day. I mean, we started off slow. Don't get me wrong, but we broke that 100 mark before the hour was up. Well, before the 2 hour mark. So we technically got our 100 views that we were originally looking for. We're at 136 now, so a little bit left until 150. Hey, hey, no, let it, no, let it happen. Yes, I have achieved my goal. If I do not move my lower body from my upper torso, I have achieved my goal. I have found floating head nirvana here on the Canna Lounge. Thank you, green screen. I am nothing but a floating head. I am Megamind. Oh, I'm so afraid to lean forward because I know if I do, it's going to immediately break this. I have managed to come. I have managed to do it. I have managed to do it. I am nothing but a floating head. I am physically forcing myself into my chair and holding myself in position because this is fucking awesome. Yes, welcome to the green screen. Think it's AI, fools. Think it's AI. Hi. Welcome back to the Canna Lounge, where we try to have fun. Yeah, exactly right. The bodiless Canna. Oh shit. Whoa. Oh, the amount of pressure that I put on my fucking nerves to do that was amazing. Whew, freebie. Okay. Where were we? Yep. Oh, that looks fucking awesome. I'm sorry. I can see it over here in the preview section of what's going for the fact that looks fucking awesome. I've only been trying to do this for months. Well, month and a half. Can we do it again? Ha! I have learned the secret of the ways of the head. Don't go using that out of context, you freaks. I know what I said. But I'm nothing more than a floating head, so yeah. Oh, I'm so using that sometime. I found the secret. Oh, comments that probably can't be made on camera because, well, YouTube censors and, well, 18 plus, but still got to play within the guidelines. But I found the spot. I knew it existed. I knew it. There's proof. Teddy, take a message. I can be a floating head. Woohoo! I'm gonna keep having fun with that for a while because every time I do it, it stretches out my back. It feels really, really good. But I didn't think I was at just the right distance away, so like I'm never moving this chair from where it's at again. It sits right here. Oh, King's fine. Lee, King's fine. It's been like a week and a half, 2 weeks. He's good on light amounts. Just don't expect a night show if he's starting this early. Ultimately, he will crash again. Okay? But he's fine. As long as he doesn't turn around and cough too hard, he's good. However, y'all, do we do it? Yeah, we gotta do it. We're gonna pop over here. Y'all, the audio is gonna disappear, so that way I do not turn around and get myself in any form of trouble. Okay? because I really don't want to get myself in trouble with the fact of the YouTube gods. But I think we're going to tune in. Hold up. K-I-N-G-L-I. Yes, King Live 2025. No, not one eye. The fuck are you thinking, tablet? Do what you're supposed to do. 2025, King Live 2025. Search, damn you. Thank you. Haha. King. Are you still online, King? Woohoo! Go Lee for the win. Y'all, you can officially tell Teddy that I am currently watching. I cannot hear a fucking thing, but I'm here. But I don't know what account I'm under. Hold on. Oh, I'm under Tony. Okay. Okay, I'm on Tony's. So... King, I'm tuned in, but I'm using my brother's account again, because I'm still on live. Wanted to check in, say hi, and let you know that I love you, brother. And we'll do that and lock that. CANNA. There we go. Y'all, I have hijacked my brother's account for the moment. I am currently sitting under Bubba Canna in this chat, so... And as I stated, Lee, he is 2.5 weeks. Sorry. I'm a little stoned. A week and a half to 2 weeks out of surgery. Out of surgery. He's good. Fucking voice type. I think we all are too. I'm just sitting over here completely fucking muted for his, so that way I don't get myself in trouble, but I really probably should turn up the volume. At least to where I can hear. I am the 342nd like of the video. Yes. Wait, that needs to be flopped. Thank you. Damn, 16th floor. Whew. No, not at the moment. Not at the moment. Well, actually, if I could open up Discord, I might. Okay, I think I've got this. I think I know how to solve this. Hold on. Okay. I'm pretty sure we've got Discord on the tablet, don't we? Yes, we do. I need into my account. I've got my fucking quick pass. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let him know that I'm currently trying to solve it. Just one moment. Um. Teddy. Uh. Um. Okay, let King know that I have Discord open at the moment. And that I will gladly turn around and catch up to live down the list. Just let him know that yes, I'm live. I thought you were fixing to call me on Discord. Alright, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna hit play, we're gonna hit skip to live. Oop, tablet. Shit. Come on. Come on. Come on, screen, turn back on. Come on. Unlock. Thank you. Alright. Okay, so with Teddy's permission, I'm still running my live stream. I got it. I got it. He says tell me to call. I got him. We good. Oh, come on, connect. Yep, I'm here. All right, I'm gonna pause your live stream for a moment so that way we don't get the interference on it. Okay. I'll kick on the fact of my camera, which ain't exactly at the best angle, but hey. Hey. All right, so we both got the same advisory for each other. We're both on each other's live streams at this point. You know, we're both running live at the moment. So we know how that goes. But yeah, for what it is worth, man, I am so grateful to you and I am so proud of you, man. You hit 27,000 subs. How's it feel? Because you're over 250,000. Right. Right. Oop. Sorry, I didn't mean to cover the camera there. Nah, no, I turned around and ran into the same notation here where it's like we turned around and we've been playing around that 200 mark for a while now. Like we've been bouncing around that 200 mark for almost a week and a half solid now. Where we've got like 199, 197, 200, back down to 198, etc., etc., etc. But I can just imagine at the fact. Um, I don't want to say it frustrates me, but at the same time, oh, dude, I don't want to say it that frustrates me, but at the same time, I got to admit, yeah, it sort of gets to you after a little bit because you start seeing the same numbers, and it's like, okay, I know I'm here. This is where I'm at now. Where is that tipping point to be able to get me back over that line and continue the growth? Because it feels like we've been playing at 200 for like the last week and a half. So honestly, we're gonna. Oh well, oh no, you're good, you're good, you're good. I was just catching up on chat over here and realizing what a show I'm missing at that point. Um, well, see, well, for what it's worth, see, we've got a new project in mind at this point. We're gonna turn around and we're gonna open up that secondary channel. We're gonna turn around and end up actually setting that channel as the Canna Lounge, to where we can have our chat conversations and have the fact of our live streams and our podcast, etc. But we're gonna take away the pressure of the gaming. We'll still run the gaming channel in the background. You know, we might get a video here or there on the gaming channel if we got good signal. But I think we're gonna turn around and like, I don't know, we're gonna split it into two. Because I think part of what's holding the channel back right now is this channel right now is 7 years old. I mean, I honestly think it might be. I think it might be one of those where it's been around for so long at this point that having a fresh channel and doing it that way might just be, I don't know, beneficial. Because I know when you started your channel. Right. Right. I mean, reality's sake is I know when we ended up starting the channel 7 years ago, we started with a singular video on a topic that is so far removed from where we're at now that it's just not funny. You know, and then we went through a 7 year stasis with the channel. So I'm wondering if that might not have possibly had an effect on it. I don't know what that effect would be. So I think as a shall we say experiment for it, we're going to open up the second channel and we're going to run it in the background and we're going to get it up to the point where we can get our live streams going. We'll still drop the gaming content over here for the fact of our videos, but once we've got enough to go live on the second channel and we've got it cleared to go live on the second channel, we'll switch the actual lounge over to that channel and keep the gaming content here at Canna Creator Games. So that way it kind of divides the workflow of it. Because I think that's kind of part of what's holding it back too, is everyone's got that expectation because Canna Creator Games that we're going to be gaming, but with our signal right now, it's just not possible. So maybe better to just turn around and solidify it as the lounge on the other side and not have that pressure set there of, you know, you promised us games, where's the games? I'm sorry, my computer is not working and my tablet sucks. You know, that gets tiresome after a while. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, reality's sake is, I think, truth be told, that you're a perfect example of what to do to make it through it. But I'm also looking at the fact that, truth be told, at the same time, I don't know. I feel like that divergent side of the lounge versus the gaming would actually turn around and benefit it. I mean, don't get me wrong. We've got a good basis on the gaming channel at this point. We could turn around and still survive on the gaming channel at this point. But I think it's time to expand. It's not really per se a channel change, it's a channel expansion. Oh, yeah, definitely. Oh, yeah, definitely. Because, no, I'm just, like I said, I'm curious. Oh, I know. I know. You got the Trailer Trash Queens going, you got the fact of the King's Court going. Dude, you're burning the midnight oil. But it's going to turn around and show out and show up in the end. Yeah, Bailey's back. Bailey's back. Back again. Na 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 na. Oh. Oh. Right. Right. Oh, I know. It's a mind blower, right? Straight up, it's a mind blower. Yeah, exactly. They turn around and realize the number, and it's like, oh shit, this is what I'm up against. Whoo, all right, stage fright. Oh man, it's exactly what I'm pushing against on my channel right now. Is the fact that, truth be told, I've got that stage fright, but here I am. Right. Oh my. Oh. Oh. Oh man. Oh dude, I bet the look on their faces was priceless. Right? You were playing with the elephant trunk at school. Oh, the tassel from down south. Oh, I bet. They were probably even more mad that nothing was exposed at that point, because then they really got a fight to turn around and push to get you. Oh, dude. That. Wow. Oh, I know. Oh, dude, it shows. It shows. It really does. Where do you think the community that's growing has started coming from? It's the fact that, truth be told, you are that cement that holds the group together ultimately. Because, truth be told, we're all here in support for you. The blubber. The blubber is good. But the blubber is disappearing, folks. The blubber is going fast, and it's going quickly. You might want to make a buyout before it's too late. No, hold, 1 second. 1 second. Lee, so am I. I know. I'm token with Teddy. He's Teddy the bullshit talking token teddy bear. We knew this was coming. At least it's within safe limits. Eh? Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Woo! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Yes, Brittany, walk, walk. Sapphire, who's the low IQ? Who the low IQ? Ooh, the dabby doo, dabby doo. Woohoo! Teddy, we know what you meant, man. We love you. We do. Exactly. Yo, the honored one. You seem like you came in second place too many times. Yeah. I- Is that your IQ level, honored one? Oh, I'm sorry. I was bullshitting with one of your trolls over here. You know, one of the low IQs, one of the short buses. It just caught my attention. Oh, dude, Mama should have swallowed. I'm sorry. Well, I may not be doing dabby doos, but I'll take a hit with you. Remember, folks, hit the like button. Teddy chokes for you. Yep, should have swallowed. I'm sorry. That is my immediate notation to half of these trolls. They should have just been swallowed. It would save us a lot of money on bear traps. I wouldn't have to be making deals for my 401k with M&G. Huh? Oh, that moment of the standing joke of the 401k. If he turns around and he gets to 500 subscribers, I will turn around and just pretend that the 401k never happened. All the bear traps were paid in full. All he has to do is place 200k into the next 401k for me, and it'll all be good. But he's got to get to 500 to be able to take advantage of that deal. So, guys, if you want the 401k to fall back into the distance, get M&G to 500 subs. Get this man monetized. He is a hell of a teacher. Oh, Ruth, go ahead, hon. 500. 500. The standard goal for all created, 500. No, 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 no. 500 subscribers. Yeah, 500 subscribers. If he gets to 500 subs, I will forgive the 401k. No, 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 no. It's called the 401k will continue to be a standing joke until he hits 500 subs. Until then, he will continue to get shit for the missing 401k and bear traps. And come to find out, that 401k had 200k in it that I didn't know about. And mind you, folks, this is all for entertainment purposes. No tax evasion or financial issues have actually been accrued. But still, this man needs to get to 500 subs so I can totally 100% just like pardon him for it. Because M&G cannot be pardoned until he gets to 500. Right? Can we do that? Yeah. Oh, we've been working on this for a while now, Teddy. That's the thing. We've been trying to figure out how to get more than like two people on the show before, and we've had the perfect answer the whole time in the back pocket. Oh yes, I know, right? Got just stoned enough for it to trigger. Right? Oh, right. Yep, yep. All right, hold up one moment. I'm gonna mute so I don't mess with your audio. Okay, okay. Now that I know that that won't mess with your audio, we're good. Yeah. Okay. Teddy. Ah, man. Love you too, Teddy. Hey, for what it's worth, I'm gonna jump off of here though for just a little while. I will be back very shortly though because we're coming up on our last hour of the show. Oh, dude, I'll meet you soon. Right? Neither do I. Neither do I. All right, Teddy. We'll catch you here soon, brother. All right. Sorry, y'all. I know I get awkward during phone calls. And it should be no different than a normal live stream, but I don't know. She triggered. All right. We're going to drop the volumes back down again. We're going to get the headphones back so we don't get ourselves in trouble. There we go. All right. All right. Discord can be swapped out now. Bring me back to Google Chrome. Someone asked if Teddy want $400. Of course Teddy want $400. We all want $400. $400, 500 subs, whatever you want to do. You know? You know. Hey, 11 likes. Nice, nice. We're getting our analytics back open at the moment. We're going to turn around and figure out where we're at with the views. And here I am actively moderating on the wrong account because I can't log out. Uh. The short bus is in. And I can't turn around and type fast enough because I don't have a keyboard. The tablet's too big. Yeah. Oh, gee, Keat with the do you want free weed? Oh, don't play. Don't play. That ain't funny. Don't play. As long as it's some dank. Ooh, weed. Hey, y'all. We're back from the phone call with Teddy. How y'all doing? Whoo, viewer number 4. How's it going, viewer number 4? How's it going? How's it going? Y'all leave a comment down below. Let us know, how is the day going? What are you doing? And are you kicking it with Teddy in the background? Because I know we are. King Live 2025, folks. The man that made the show that we are today. Oh, okay, that's what happened. My chat broke. Nah, I'm only missing 3, Mud. See, you've been hiding in chat while I've been talking to Teddy because my chat broke over here on the main camera. I've got my live back over here. So, now, about this. About this. Hey, lovely. Sorry, chat broke over here on the main screen, so I'm over here reading chat. We're going to continue on like this did not turn around and break, and we're going to move forward with the show because we can still read and we can still turn around and know where our chat's going. We got Teddy going on in the background over here. I'm shadow moderating per se. I can't do shit, but, you know, that's because I ain't got a wrench. If I had a wrench right now, I'd be throwing it at people. I keep looking up there out of habit. Yeah, I know, right? I know. Alright, I know this is probably going to break the chat for a minute and probably going to break the show for a second, but give me one moment. I want to try to get it to hard reconnect so that way I can see if I can fix the chat up here on the actual screen that we're... Yeah. If this busts chat, I'm sorry guys. We're gonna do this real quick and hope for the best. Where's my live chat? Where did it go? Alright, so now the chat's completely gone on my main screen. Well, isn't this an interesting thing? But apparently it still works. Yeah, Mud, I know. I was hoping it would reset the chat. Apparently it just broke the chat even farther because now there is no chat, not even the old messages up here on the main camera. But we're still going because I can read them down here. So, we're good. We'll keep going. We got this. We're only partially broken. We can fix it. No, we can't, but it can be mended and patched. We're at 161 views. Teddy, you beautiful, beautiful man. Thank you for allowing me to call in today. It was really nice to turn around and get that notice out there on the channel, to turn around and end up letting them know that we are definitely opening up that second channel for an experiment. Alright, I know that it's caught up and that it's actually fully caught up at this point. I'm watching it. So, oh, alright. Alright, I need to do it that way. Come on. I have turned around and hijacked my brother's account for the moment. I've got to be able to interact. I really need to load into my account, but I'm not sure if I could actually turn around and watch Teddy's live stream on one device while live streaming on another device while sitting in studio. Yeah, we're talking YouTube Inception, folks. Yo, we went down to 158 views. What the hell happened there? That was weird. Did both of my chats break? Is that what happened? I don't know. Maybe, maybe. Maybe it is, maybe it ain't. We'll find out in a moment. And if it is, then I think we'll turn around and just restart with a new stream. Why not? Oh, speaking over at 7%, we need to plug in. Alright. Screw it, we've made it to 320. Y'all, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna jump into Teddy's. Okay, never mind. Chat's not broke. Whew. Thank you. Okay. So I've got my main chat going here now. Zoomed in and all so that way I can see it. We don't have to cancel the show. Yay! So much better. So much better. Because I was honestly kind of feeling a little bit bummed about the fact of having to cut before 4 hours. I don't think that the concrete pillars are there. These fucking trolls, man. They don't come up with anything original. Stupid head? Who's a stupid head? Am I the stupid head? Did I do something to be a dum-dum? A dum-dum that don't deserve the gum-gum? Was that me? Please tell me it's not so. Dobie had master's sock. Dobie's a free elf now. Dobie has no master. Oh. Then here, take Dobie's sock. Dobie's sock will give you comfort. Lee, I know he's drawing on his chest. I know it. I'm watching him. Oh, I'm still watching Teddy. We're playing YouTube Inception today. Lovely. When it comes to trolls, you're blue wrenched on Teddy's, right? If I remember correctly. or are you just blue wrenched over here? Because if you're only blue wrenched over here, then reality's sake is you've got nothing to worry about. The trolls very rarely ever come, and we've only got one troll. And the only time that troll ever gets like seriously agitating is when that troll gets like kicked. But I'm pretty good at pointing him out and sniffing him out when it's that one. Well, him, her, whichever. You know, trolls are all genders, after all. But if I call off the fact of a no ban, just know that it's a no ban because of the fact that we have a troll that is able to turn around and copy the fact of moderator names and clone their accounts, per se. Not in the classic sense, but just enough to turn around and make it really, really frustratingly spooky. And has enough accounts and the ability to do it to where, truth be told, he really went after Nanook last time when he got, well, she, whichever, got banned. Because Nook took it personal. So, our troll made it personal. So, yeah. That is what that is. What is going on with the views? Why are... How many of these fuckers are non-watch? That they just flicked? Because I know that's what that is. I'll guarantee you it's the people that flicked away faster than it took to be able to mark it. But yeah, lovely. In general, reality's sake is we don't have very many trolls. It's just, I know that reality's sake, if I have you blue tagged over here, you are so in line to be a moderator over at the other channel. Ooh, might be drunk. Yeesh. Yeesh. Stop it! Quit with the fucking tappy tap of the same fucking message. Let me fix it. Don't make me tap chat. Thank you. Thank you. You're back where I can see you again. This was an on-intent. Oh shit, we're still not plugged in. Canna really is stoned. I'm only at 5. Hold on. Hang on. We're gonna do that. We're gonna fuck with the camera for a minute. Yep. Yeah. Pull up all the way down to where you're stable. Thank you. So, for those that don't know, we know what you know, and you know what we know. And the Beetlejuice Emporium would like to thank you for watching. Random but any tips. What did I miss? Make the phone call. In all honesty, under that question for which is asked, make the phone call. Set the appointment. Put yourself in that notation where the appointment is set. It's time to go. Walk out the door and do it. Because you got this. That's the best I can give you for a tip. Is set the appointment and head in. Just know that we're all here for you, and that if you need time off, you've got it. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's what I used to do to myself when I was growing up. Was I would set the appointment so that way I had to go, and then put someone that I trusted in charge of making sure that I got out the door to get to the appointment and got through the door to get to the office. And well, from there you really don't want my opinion of the psychiatrist that I've had growing up, because it's not it's not positive. I learned a lot from them though, when they weren't spouting off about themselves. But yeah, um, the reasons why I don't go to psychiatrists, the reason why I don't go to the counselors, because honestly, they think they've got it all figured out, but really, truth, they forget I'm not your average bear. I'm not the average case walking through the door. I mean, come on, bipolar stage 2, medication resistant. All right. Know what that ends up meaning? Ooh, Sissy's on her way. Yay. Yay. We shall welcome Sissy with open arms while we watch Teddy and have fun with the chat in the group. I just hate that I'm not logged into my channel on the fucking chat. I want to fix it so bad. But if I log out and fuck it up... Hi, Sissy! Welcome, welcome! We are spying on the Teddy and the chat, and congratulating the mods for doing their jobs the way that they were intended to do. Where the fuck Brave came from, I don't know, but we're fucking running with it. Why? Because the live stream loop you setting in your 3.5 hours in, Canna. That's not counting the time that it probably took away for the fact of how many times the fucking stream's broken today. I don't blame you, Sky. I really don't. I hate hospitals too. I might have different reasons for that, but yeah, feelings mutual. I don't like them. Not unless somebody is having like a birthday celebration or down the list. Yes, Sissy, Maya. Yes, Sissy, Maya. It is what keeps this whole entire show and system running. My chat is so broken. It still hasn't come back over here on camera side. It says I have 0 viewers. I'm looking at chat. Wow. I really broke it this time. Aw, Sissy has kitty cats. Sissy got a kitty cat. I want to see the kitty cat. Fair enough. Fair enough. Can't say I blame you there, sissy. I really can't. Well, Sky, you're gonna have to show some photographic evidence that these cats are still okay, and that they're in good condition to be like eventually, inevitably, possibly handed back to the owners. Mind you, all for entertainment purposes, folks. I shouldn't have to give this fucking disclaimer every show, but we know that there are rereads that will do it. So, please remember, it's all a joke. Sorta. Mmm. Ouch. Oh. Feel free to post them in memory, sissy. Feel free to post them in memory. Um, no, no potatoes yet. No potatoes yet. Not until after I get off the stream. I shall cook after the stream, yes. Yes. My shit up there is so broken. Yes. The chips. The chips. Yes. Yes. Yo. It took me down to 142. Really? The fuck? I mean, don't get me wrong, the watch time is fine. It's going up at like 6 minutes, but the fuck? Why it do that? It mean. No, I don't want to take the options. We will compromise. We'll compromise. Lee, in the burger shop that you can maintain in the lounge, they can be considered French fries. Sky, over there in the pub, where you turn around and partake in your abilities, they can be considered the fact of chips. Though I'll probably go over and eat more than 9 out of 10 times over where the chips, because the fish will taste really good. I know it. I have that feeling that Sky can make a killer fish and chips. Puppy barked. Nice, nice, nice. Mixed drink over in the lounge while we take a break from the chat over at Teddy's. And the problem is, I could turn around and start moderating, but I don't have a blue tag on my brother for a reason. Okay? I love him. I do. It does not mean that he needs to be a moderator. He's not even a moderator on my channel. Separation of family. Because he talks my ear off. I gave him a few chances. He tried to steal this show. Not the way to do it. No, 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 no. But when he learn, that will make all the difference. I wonder though. Huh. You know what? I'm actually totally okay with the fact that the chat broke the way that it did. I mean, I've got the chat over here, down the list. I can still pin the fact of messages and all that. Sissy, you win the pin. Because you're having a drink over in the lounge. You're using it to its full potential. Oh god, they're on the Cybertruck issue. uh Bonjour, mademoiselle. In Dogma. Fuck, is it bad that the first thought that I had was the movie? Aye, salut. Sissy, really? Really, Sissy? Wow. That is the most unintentional, awesome start to a channel in existence. That is awesome. Right, right. Uh, I forgot that Shao is the same whether for hello or goodbye. It's kind of like aloha. Ooh, 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 ooh. Do I hear Ruth coming on onto the show on today? Yes, like I said, I've got a baseline understanding of some of foreign language, but not enough to get me by really. Only enough to get me by and or to get me slapped. Yo, it wasn't Ruth, it was M&G. Ooh, ooh, M&G on the line. M&G on the line. He gonna have a good time on King Live 2025. And remember, folks, if you're having a good time here at the lounge, hit that like and subscribe button. Yo, M&G at the desk. Oh, okay. You found out by arguing that you didn't have a cat video online? Wow. Wow. Um, Alrighty then. That is one of the biggest surprises that could possibly be there. Hi, Blitz. But you know what? Now it makes me want to see the kitty. But I can't leave Teddy's chat yet. Striker and Precious. Good names, good names. One must have been the hunter and one must have been the lover. Oh, feel free to check out the bar. It's an open bar. We currently don't have a tender at the back of the table, so it's an open bar. Help yourself. Ah, shit. M&G pulled out the Wendy's hat. Damn, that makes me think, should I pull the McDonald's? Yo, I'll be right back. M&G's got the Wendy's. I've got the McDonald's. Hi, lovely. Welcome back, welcome back. M&G over there flaunting the Wendy's hat. Gotta get that brand war in. And though I may not like working for them, the hats are good. They hold up. This thing was my fishing hat for quite a while, actually. Damn. That's cold. That's cold. Was she at least nice about it, or was she just like totally 100% just awful? Yes, yes, yes. Everyone's favorite grandpa right there. A little bit of the good stuff. And the pocketbook flowing to the grandkids. I bet their parents are so grateful. And mind you, it's meant seriously and as a joke, so please don't take that the wrong way. Yeah. If I had the finances one day, maybe turn around and open a pub on a small little hill somewhere. Have travelers from the distance roll in, cloak and hood all about. The clattering of their gear as it turns around and hits the ground, dropping all of what has been overloaded and bearing upon them. And as the hoods lift, the tender sees of familiar faces. As the party enters, they sit down, they have a chat, as if good times and old friends had come back together. Yes, this, my friends, this is the tale of the lounge. Leave it to that one person that made me fucking realize that this channel has lore now, and Shit. We're making the secondary. This is gonna be fun. Right, right. The 3-year-old stuff costs more than yours. No joke. They turn around and they like. I swear they. No! Stop tapping the wrong. No. Get rid of the keyboard. Fucking tablet. Oh, tablet. Okay, thank you. Thank you. You now claim 140. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that, but alright. My views are going so haywire today. Is our video still clear? Yeah, our video's clear. Okay. So, we're really not, like... I think we're in the lull. I think that's what happened. Yeah. Lovely, I can't blame you there. You know, use it for what's needed, ultimately. Whether that be a day out and a day at the spa, or just the fact of a simple pair of boots, you know. It is what it is. Yay! Emily with the frog. I see the frog. Yes. Yes, yes. Yes, the frog that was on our thumbnail was actually out in the garden yesterday. Or day before yesterday. Canna's been a little stoned since then. But I can't tell if it's a frog or if it's actually a toad. I'm thinking it's a toad. Just because of the coloring of it. The coloring and the location. But, yeah. Because if I remember right, Dryland is toad, and they love to go through the fucking gardens and shit. We're gonna hear them, like, getting really loud here soon. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay, that is definitely something that Teddy might want to know and be informed. Because that can definitely... No, don't hit the damn keyboard. That's how you screw up every time. Come on. Stop that. Thank you. Chat is fixed. Ah. We shall do that. There we go. Fixed. Yeah, I know, right? That's what I thought. Okay, so 8 weeks in, so like the 2-month mark for Teddy, ultimately. So he's got another 6 weeks. And according to the timer up there, by the way, we've got like 8 minutes left to the show. Reality. Truth is, it's probably all for the best, because we did turn around and tell Teddy that we would make it into the show. But I know he doesn't intend on dropping the show for a little while, so I know we can finish out at the 4-hour on the timer. I have no idea how long this live has actually been for, because once the chat broke, our timer up there broke. Every single reset causes something in this whole entire system to break. Oh, don't feel bad, sissy. Um, for what it's worth, y'all, we're gonna do this. I'm going to go this way. We're gonna pull that one up. I'm gonna flip the camera. We're gonna run like the last 7 minutes of the show. Um, Notationally, for what it's worth, the week hasn't even begun yet, and yet, truth, I'm so pumped. I'm so pumped. I want to turn around and get the second channel going. I want to get the interconnect going. I want to get the link up going. I want to get it ran through the right, well, same internet, about the internet, but through the right email company, nice and secure and strong. Oh, yeah, definitely. That is definitely a major change for someone. Just being realistic. Remove 90% of the stomach and tell me that life has not just completely 100% changed. Alright. I'm definitely making potatoes. Potatoes it is tonight. We gonna get the potato. It's gonna be good. Damn, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. When Teddy turned around and got serious about the weight loss, every single strain that he had that turned around and either gave him the munchies, he either gave away, flat got rid of. That's what you call commitment. Ooh, tacos. The tacos are amazing. Tell me, tell me, y'all remember the lime. Whew, 4 minutes. All right. I wonder how long the show really ran for. Because I can't use any of my normal markers that I would normally use. Because this stream had so many technical difficulties today. I wonder what it's going to modify my watch time to. I really do. Oh, don't forget the dash of salt. Not very, just a small dash of salt just to bring the flavors out. It also increases the cilantro and the lime in the flavor. But yes, definitely love tacos. Four of those tacos from lovely double tortilla and turned around and sent in a box, please. Sounds freaking delicious. Now I'm hungry. Uh, I know what I'm doing after I end the live. Cook. Kick into Teddy's, watch Teddy's, but I'm gonna be cooking. Right. You just seriously turned around and just placed in the automatic. That is the epitome of a street taco right there. I love it. Yeah, $250 to bring Piggy the Titty out for a week. Wow. Okay, so that's when you replace them with like um, a really good pull apart beef, a really good pull apart pork, and or for those that are like coastal region, replace it with some fresh fish, some honest to god true ceviche. Mm. Damn, I'm missing home for the food right now. That is the curse of growing up with good Mexican food. Like anywhere that you on the block. Um, yeah, I miss it. I really do. Don't miss the cost of everything, you know? Alright, lovely. You feel free, you go ahead and get some rest. Matter of fact, we're fixing to call it a show anyway, because we just tipped over on the timer, whether that's accurate or not. So, for what it's worth, y'all, doing the next one. We hope you guys had fun. And remember, if you liked the show, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, notification bell to all. And as always, if you want to donate to the future channel upgrades, we've got the PayPal and the Cash App up. To do is end up at the end of a stream. But for what it's worth, y'all, this has been the Canna Lounge.